I woke up in beast mode.
Or if my local guys jumped out there to help us out. And here we are, guys. It is main events day here at the first annual Xact RC $10,000 challenge here at OCRC Raceway. We're getting rolling into our main events today. We have 21 lower mains to get through this morning. After that, we will have a brief intermission and A-main warm-up for our A-main competitors. And then starting at race 22 today, we have triple A-mains in all of our classes. The Sportsman's being judged individually this weekend, two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive separately, the 40 and over as well, competing for some wonderful prize packages put together by Danny and Robert from Xact RC. And then those expert and modified drivers this weekend competing in a combined division on their best or not their best rather, but their combined score from two-wheel drive and from four-wheel drive, competing for $5,000 in each class. Top 10 all getting awards this weekend. Top 10 in expert and modified all getting cash money, but the winners, top 3 at least, over $1,000 apiece. Should be an awesome weekend of racing here. We got a good full jam-packed, full of racing action, and we are going to get started here, though, with our two-wheel drive Sportsman buggy H-Main, two-wheel drive Sportsman H-Main, brought to you by AKA Tires. I do have everybody checked in. My 4 spot there is in a bit of a strange spot. Who's in the pink there? Or is that's Bryson there, right, on the 4? So my 6 spot there, that should be Buck. Chevelle, you're on Chevelle, you're on the number 5. You're on the 5. Looks good. And then who's on the chair out there? Who's on the hot seat? Need a marshal down here up front by the Crybaby Racing, and we need a marshal on the hot seat over there on the chair. Let's see here. Matt Gonzalez wants to help us out. Thanks, Matty G. What a guy. Appreciate it. True sportsman right there. What a gentleman. All right, drivers, here we go. Oh, RB watered you down or what? Oh, man, he got you. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. You had to wear white pants, didn't you? We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, boy, Chevelle a little sideways off the start. She's going to cause some problems out there for some other drivers. Gets going again, though. This is your moment, though, Buck. This is what it's all come down to. Not last place. You've got to do Washington proud. You're still in it. All right, out front, though, is going to be Randall Anderson of local infamy here. Anderson, he's a big-time Wednesday night guy. Sometimes we throw a Friday in here and there. But Anderson, one of the local boys here from OCRC, is Joel Jellin in the 2 spot. Joel, I believe, a SDRC driver there. Bryson, though, picking up the 2 spot. Look at that. Nixon, then Jellin. Dace, Chevelle, Nick, Jeremiah, Denny O, and Buck right now. Come on. There it is. You're back. 1:15 down and 3:45 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Coming up next, guys. Have them ready, of course. That's going to be our 4-wheel drive expert, D-Main. We're going to need some volunteer marshal help through these mains here, guys, if you're able to help us out, but can't start races without marshal, especially these mains. So, again, like I said, especially my local guys, make sure we help it out here. Make sure we keep everything rolling smooth. All right, 2:45 to go for Randall and Bryson, the top 2 transferring out of all the lower mains. All lower mains, the top 2 will bump out. Anderson still, Miller still, but Jellin trying to get back into this one. Where's he at? There he is, only 2 seconds behind. So we're looking right now at this green buggy in second, and then it's this white and green buggy in third. That's for the final transfer spot. Right now between Miller and Jellin. Miller by the line. Jellin by the line. Separation is 3.2. Oh, and Bryson, the big mistake. He's off in the infield, but doesn't need to get marshaled, so that does save him a little bit of time. I guess if you can save time while crashing. Maybe another tiny little mistake there from Bryson. Jellin he's got to be seeing that he's getting closer and closer here. And just over a minute to go, guys. Just over a minute left. A bit of a rough lap from Jellin, though. He's 5 seconds behind now. So Bryson here, small double before the big triple. Again, that green buggy. Jellin also in green, but green and white for Jellin. 45 seconds left. $30 to go. $20 on the clock. Jellin, though, I think that might be it for him. He's 5 seconds behind still. It's going to need a lot of help from Miller, who I don't think is going to want to help him out here. That's just a guess, though. And that is time. At the line done, which means Jellin done in third. Buck in the 9 spot. Nixon in the 6. Denio in the 4. Chevelle in the 7. Jeremiah the 10. Nick Zermeno the 8. Anderson and Miller gonna move on. Guys, make sure you have some marshals for yourselves, or well, marshal yourself, I guess, but you guys are up again pretty quick. Top 2 moving on, Randall and Bryson, congratulations. But you're bumping up to race 4, so hand them off, get them on the charger, or have someone else get out there for you. Race number 2 going to get checked in. All right, drivers, race number 2. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. It's going to be Dylan Smith on the number 1, Chase Raymond on the 2, Justin Meyerson on the 3, Tito Gonzalez on the 4, Aaron Florio on the 5, Chad Eubanks on the 6, Nunemaker on the 7, and Ian Ortiz on the 8. This is Expert 4-wheel drive buggy out there. Expert 4-wheel drive brought to you by Wits Racing Products this weekend. Turn marshals look good. It's like 5 of you down there. No one's marshaling except you. There you go. Turn marshals look better now. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, 30 seconds in, and it's going to be a good start here from Chase Raymond. It's the kid up there. Meyerson, though, taking over the race lead. Raymond second. If he gets out of the corner quick enough. Stays in the 2 spot. Byline in 3rd is Florio. It's going to be Dylan Smith after that. Followed by Ian Ortiz, Tito Gonzalez, Sean Nunemaker, and Eubanks. But Chad, no start this morning. Decided to get his beauty sleep. Come on, Alyssa, get to work. One down, 4 to go. Meyerson in the all-white. By the line is Raymond in the 2. Raymond running in the, what do we got there? The green and the purple and the white. Meyerson a little wide in the hot bodies, but he reels it back in. But Raymond insides him. They're not going to be able to triple, though, now. And Raymond comes up short. Side-by-side racing there, banging wheels together. Unfortunately for the kid, he comes out on the wrong side of it. Now it's up to Raymond to put his head down, turn some good laps, and get back to where he was. Should be fine. Grabs 2 spots already. Smith in 3rd. It's Raymond up to 4. It's Gonzalez in the 5. Tito also one of the San Diego guys. So these two racing each other plenty during the week. Oh, Raymond on the lid. Keep your head up, kid. Got 2:45 to go. Leader is still Meyerson in the hot bodies. White with the red decals. Ooh, I had to turn out of that one. But aware enough to do it. Stays out front. Dylan Smith second. Now he's in the white, the blue, and the black, driving the TLR buggy. Then it's Ortiz. Then it's Gonzalez. Then it's Florio. Then it's Raymond. Then it's Nunemaker. And then it's about 2 minutes to go. Nice to see the full track today. Yeah, we got to pay for that, though. No, we got the full track today, courtesy of MOD, courtesy of Mod Racing. Oh no, the body coming off. It's all right. We don't need that. Aerodynamics are for engineers and scientists, not for race car drivers. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left. Still Meyerson, still Smith. Probably going to be the two of them. Most likely, at least, going to be the two of them. There we go. Tito getting the body package back on at least. He knows there were damage done there, but we got 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
And that is time. Meyerson is going to get the win here. Dylan is going to go second. Not for lack of effort there, but Chase Raymond back into third by the end of that one. But it was just a little bit too much there, and it will not quite move on. But Meyerson and Dylan Smith moving on to the next one, guys. You're going on to race number 8. You got a little bit of time. Back out to Marshall, guys. It looks like I only need one volunteer. Only need one volunteer this time. Race number 3 coming up. Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. F main hitting the track here. Brought to you by 1UP Racing.
Hey, Justin. 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 Meyerson. Meyerson.
So, prevailing minds want to ask, what were you doing in the D main?
It's been a rough weekend. Just couldn't keep things together in the first 2 qualifiers, and we're trying to turn it around now.
Car looked good in that last one. Couple little bobbles here and there, but seeming to figure out that setup. You go into the C, I think it's the top 2 that bump, and try and make it all the way to that A main event, huh?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Just give it your all and see what happens.
Well, something. How are you doing in 2-wheel?
2-0, we're sitting in the B, so should be a good one.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Chris Watlett on the number 1, Jerome Pineda on the number 2, Denny on 3, Cooper Lindsay on the 4, Chevelle Keith on the 5, Joel Dillon on the 6, and Grover Vincent on the 7. Marshall's though missing a few out there still. Myerson's out there. We got Dylan on his way. Where's young Raymond at? Where's Chase? Need Chase Raymond or... Oh, there he is. All right. Caitlin's going to come down this way. That'll work. Thank you, guys. And we're ready to go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Sportsman 4-drive buggy F main. And brought to you by 1UP Racing. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And Chris Watlett going to lead us out. Brother of Wally Builds out there. Yes, same name, same family there. Jerome Pineda starting in the 2 spot, but it's going to be Denio moving into the number 2 right now.
Let's go Denio. Let's go Denio.
And into second now is going to be Joel Jellin. Jellin missing out in 2-wheel drive. Can he do it in 4-wheel drive? I'm going to say yes. I'm going with yes. He's getting out of this one. Takes over the race lead now. Chris Watlett to second. Denio in third. Need a little more horsepower over the hills there.
Let's go Denio. Let's go Denio.
1 minute down and 4 to go. It is still Jellin leading the way. No, it's Chris Watlett back to the race lead, isn't it? Jellin back to second. It's fine as long as he stays there. Watlett, Jellin, Denio last time around. Still Denio this time by Cooper, Lindsay in the 4 spot. Chevelle in the 5. Jerome in the 6. Grover in the 7. $1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. And your leader getting caught up. He's going to see a new leader out there now for Jellin, back to the race lead. He's off the end of the straightaway. Looks like driving a Techno EB410. Watlett behind him. Looks like driving the TLR 22X4. And then third spot now is going to be Cooper Lindsay into third. Let's see what Cooper's got here. He's in the best of the rest position right now. Can he catch up to one of these guys? We've seen speed from Watlett, but we've seen mistakes from Watlett. Same from Jellin here. And Lindsay's catching him. Making a trip out from Utah. For young Cooper here. And looks like, there might be something in it for him. We got 2:15 to go. 2:15 remaining, and he's on the back door of Jellin now. Leader still Watlett. He's got about a maybe 3/4 straightaway advantage right now over second and third. They're working in some traffic, and Jellin's going the wrong way. And it's going to see Lindsay get by. Pink buggy third behind you. Oh, and Jellin another one. And hopefully, for Jellin at least, this isn't another one that he's going to miss the transfer from. Watlett and Lindsay now. Jellin third with 1:30 to go. Going to have some really good racing later on this afternoon, though. Those A mains, those triple A mains, definitely going to be something to watch. This track is fast and unforgiving when you make a mistake. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Watlett and Lindsay. Jellin and Pineda.
1 minute
Denio,
left.
Keats, and Vincent after that. We got less than a minute now. Less than a minute to go. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 remaining. Ten seconds to go now for Cooper. Grabs himself even the race lead. Watlet, though, still 3-second advantage on Jellin. And we are out of time. Where's Watlet going, though? Watlet's on his lid. He's spinning around to the infield. Meyerson to the rescue. If Jellin was just a little bit closer, that could have been it. But it's going to be a 3 again for Joel. So it's Cooper moving on. It's Watlet moving on. And it looks like we are done. Man, that's a race. Everybody is finished. Back out to the track to turn marshal, guys. So let's see here, Cooper and Chris, race number 6. And again, some marshal help will be needed here. Some marshal help's going to be needed here again.
Hey guys, I'm going to go show you guys what's up with all their all their prizes that they have.
Lewis, he's up there. He's not checked in yet. That's fine. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. This is race number 4 to our Sportsman buddy G-Main. It's going to be Lewis on the 1, Capri Brown on the 2, Hamlin on the 3, Travis on the 4, Lindsay on the 5, Council on the 6. Oh, wow. Cecilia on the 7.
Doing good, buddy. How are you?
Oh, man. Gotcha.
Good, good.
Anderson on the 9 and Bryson on the 10. Jason's going to tell me he hasn't been running 2-wheel drive as much, though. He's been running a 4-wheel drive. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Definitely. You need one more marshal out there, guys, down at the driver's stand.
All right, guys.
One more turn marshal at the ramp side of the driver's stand. David's got us. Awesome. Thank you, Dave. And it
Morning.
Looks like we're ready to go here. Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. G-Main brought to you.
All right, we're
Good luck, Travis.
I'm going to show you guys
On the tongue.
some of the prizes. Here's the pits, obviously. Got the prize packages here from all of our sponsors. Team Associated, KO, TLR. I want that Nano Sport right there. I know.
Look at this.
Phantom.
All right.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Gravity RC.
All given away.
This is way cool. I'm stealing this from RL Power.
Yeah.
Very cool. Some ProTech goodies.
All the AKA tires. Every Sportsman got a set of tires.
All right, it's
So-
going to be.
I'm Sportsman.
Yeah, I know.
I want one.
You've seen me run.
Well, I know.
And these are all the expert guys. One up.
I'm an expert. I can get this.
Gonna be
I can get both. I'm like in between expert and sportsman.
Look at this guy. RL, Sargent,
Wow.
TDK sauce. Our own. Good stuff, man.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you, Danny. Done everything all dialed in. I'm going to get back to viewing the racing. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Hobby Wing, R1. I think this is Motive. Wits. Way cool. So giving away a bunch of prizes here to all the participants. Very cool, very cool. Mr. Wyrick, morning.
One 45 down, 315 for Cooper and Taylor. Then it's going to be Bailey. Jason Bailey, though, now. Into third spot, Aaliyah Council and Bryson Miller. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Cooper down the straightaway. Capri there with your leader. Just be aware, we're all good now. Leader in the orange and the blue. Oh, Cooper upside down. He's got to get Marshall there. Jeremiah to the rescue. But it's going to be Lewis getting around. Jason Bailey not close enough, but he's going to get a lot closer after that one. Halfway done. Up next, race 5, two-wheel drive Sportsman Buggy, D main, or two-wheel drive expert rather. Two-wheel drive expert, D main coming up next. Watch it up front. It is clear. 1 and 2 over the backside tabletop. And down the straightaway, the blue and orange, followed by the green and orange. Leader's going to be coming into the rhythm section right now. And now front side triple for Cooper Lindsay. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. And about a minute to go for Lewis. Still Lindsay. But no, it's Bailey now.
1 minute left.
So it is going to be that all-white TLR buggy just ahead of the blue and orange there for the final transfer spot. Working in some traffic. Bailey over the crossover. There's Cooper behind him. Cooper looking inside. They bang wheels. Cooper gets by. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Leaders in some traffic. Good job out there, though, guys. Good job out there. They're going to go one more lap, it looks like. Ooh, maybe two, maybe two. It'll be close for Bailey. He needs to go 19. Cooper still second. Bailey still third. Cooper needs to stay on the tires. Underneath the driver's stand. He's in traffic. He needs to be smart. So far, so good, and I think he's home free. And he is, because Bailey's done at the line in third for Jason Bailey. Lewis and Lindsay on victory laps here. Aaliyah's going to go 4. Cecilia's going to go 5. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Taylor Lewis and Cooper Lindsay, congratulations. Moving on. But it's going to be up again quick. Race number 7. Get them on the charger. Get back out to Marshall. Race number 5 coming up. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. See if we can locate Nunamaker here. Sean's in like 18 mains. I don't know if he's racing all of them or not, but Nunamaker, you got two-wheel drive up expert right now if you're making this one. If not, we're gonna go and line them up. Well, we're gonna line them up either way, but we're gonna line them up. David Lindsay on the 1. So Cooper Lindsay just grabbing a bump. We'll see if Pops can do the same. Dylan Smith on the 2, Levi on the 3, Colton on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Tito on the 6, Ian on the 7. And then Nunamaker on the 8, but I don't see him. Well, no one's jumping around or waving at us, so I think we're good to go. We good down there? We're not good down there? Dang it. All right, drivers, here we go. So one less to worry about. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Two-wheel drive expert D main, brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. We're going racing on the tone. Looks like that was Ian Ortiz. Looks like maybe broke a diff screw. But not able to make this start. Yeah, we lost the diff in that one. Therefore, Ortiz. It is going to be a start from Dylan Smith, though, that he'll hope he can get a few more of these starts. Straight to the race lead. Levi in second, David Lindsay in the 3, Colton in the 4, Aaron in the 5, Tito in the 6. And again, it was Ortiz missing out on the start. Checked in, but lost the diff. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Up next, we got our Sportsman 4-wheel drive E main. Sportsman 4-wheel drive E main up next. Also, guys, Danny just texted me and said to let everybody know that you can go find him now for your prize packs, for your grab bags for the weekend. You go see Danny, he'll mark you off, and he'll hook you up. Two minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go for Dylan Smith, Levi, Raymond, Colton, David, and Aaron. Dylan a 2-second lead on Levi, and then it's about 5 seconds back after that to Colton. .230 down and 2:30 to go. Halfway done, drivers. Halfway done. And Levi a 2-second lead over Dylan, but Colton getting closer now. It's Levi down under the front in the blue and the purple. It's Dylan in the blue and the white. But then here comes Verrett. The yellow and the blue. Was 5 seconds behind Dylan. He's now only, a second and a half behind Dylan. Making up a lot of ground here. Believe both of them in the TLR cars. Crossover for Dylan, crossover for Colton. 1:30 to go. And really, all three of them pretty close. Dylan maybe 2 seconds behind. Wow, behind Raymond here, and Dylan getting very lucky off that pipe. Race number 6. You guys are up next. Have them ready.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 to go. $20 on the clock. Dylan just needs to stay in front of Colton here, but another little wiggle there for Dylan. Might be feeling the pressure a little bit. 10 seconds to go. They got one more lap. Rather, Verrett at least has one more lap to try to get it done. Oh, and he turns in early, and that's probably the end of that. Dylan now just rubber side down, and he's on to the next one. And cool as you'd like, Levi Raymond with the win. Dylan goes second. It'll be Colton for the 3. No, it's David Lindsay for the 3. Colton for the 4 in the end. Florio, Gonzalez, Ortiz, Nunemaker. And then Brandon, Cameron, and Charlie not racing this weekend. Back out to Marshall, guys. Some more volunteer help needed. Bump ups, you got a little bit of time at least. You're going to race 12. Four-wheel drive Sportsman Buggy E main coming up. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Sean Nunemaker on the 1. I got who's saving it for this one, huh? Nunemaker on the 1. Green Chris on the 2. Mondrell Brown on the 3. Lenny Langford on the 4. Stephen Tran on the 5. Jim on the 6. Clay on the 7. Bryson on the 8. Cooper on the 9. And Chris Watlett on the 10. This is our four-wheel drive Sportsman Buggy E main. Four-wheel drive Sportsman E main brought to you by One Up Racing. Marshall spots are covered. We appreciate it. And it looks like we are just about ready to go. Getting the last couple bits blown off here. And turn marshals. Pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing. On the tone. Nunemaker going to lead us out. A clean start. Has to get through this bit. Tried to finesse it a little bit too much, but he gets away with it. All right. Some mistakes. Some good luck. Nunemaker stays in her transfer spot here through all of that. But look at the moves from Wantlet from the 10 into third right straight away. Oh, man, Marshall's getting a workout in this one now. But it is going to be Lenny Langford. Out front, pink, white, and black. Nunemaker second in the orange, and then it's Chris Wantlet, yellow and gray in that third spot. Again, guys, go find Danny and pick up your grab bags for everybody, all the racers this weekend. Go pick up your grab bags from Danny from Xact. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Lenny and Sean still. Two minutes down now, 3 to go. Langford a 2-second lead on Nunemaker. Nunemaker now a 4-second lead, but it's over Cooper Lindsay. Cooper's been having plenty of bump up opportunities here, but we're into another one now. Into the 2 spot. Looking to go one more time here, or more, if he can keep this up. Some good driving from the kid up there. Lenny, though, out front. Pretty decent lead here for Langford. Again, that white, pink, and black, your leader. Second spot, back to Nunemaker. In the orange here, Cooper breaking down on the backside over the crossover. Got Eaton down there taking a look at it, but looks like that's that. She's done. Three minutes down and 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down and 2 to go. Still Lenny, still Sean, still Chris Wantlet, but Wantlet was only half a second behind last time. Where's that orange buggy? It's on its lid. That means Wantlet's in her transfer spot now. Wantlet in a transfer spot, but right behind him is Green Chris. So that's the race now for the bump spot. Oh, Green Chris high sides it. Even the four-wheel drive getting stuck there. Of all the luck. Just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
Is clear, is clear. Thanks, Watson. $30 to go, guys. 30 to go for Lenny and Chris. Followed by Green Chris. But Green Chris had the opportunity and then had the, I don't even know how that happens sometimes. Just as unlucky as you're going to get. on the tires, or rather not on the tires, but on the chassis, just high-sided on the peak of the lander. 10 seconds to go, guys, 10 to go. And that is time. Keep going until I call you done. And Nunemaker done in the 4 spot. Lenny and Chris Watlett moving on. And Wally Builds go get that bad boy back on the charger there. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to turn marshal, please. Lenny Langford and Chris Watlett, congratulations. You guys are moving on to the D main, race number 9. You only got a few heats, so get them on the charger. Get back out to marshal. Exactly. Yep. Way less cleanup. All right, well, Cooper here continuing his early morning marathoning of the driver's stand. All right, drivers, let's go line them up. Let's line them up here for race number 7. Race number 7. Tool Drive Sportsman Buggy F main, again brought to you by AKA Tires. We have many Tool Drive Sportsman mains to get through, but it's going to be Ryder Basler on the 1. Sean Nunemaker again. Him and Cooper are getting a workout up there early this morning. It's Nunemaker on the 2. It's Big Jim on the 3. It's going to be Ali on the 4. Alyssa on the 5, Jerome on the 6, Clay on the 7, Tusser on the number 8, Lewis on the 9, and Cooper on the 10. And we need one more marshal on the chair over there, and we're good to go. Need a marshal on the chair. Volunteer, chair, go, do it, somebody. Need a marshal on the chair. Got me, Keith? What a guy. All right, here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Tool Drive F main. Good luck, drivers. Top 2 bumping, racing on the tone. Oh, stuck together. Nothing Brown could have really done about it. He just grabbed him, and then they didn't want to let go. Oh, sick backflip. It is going to be Ryder Basler, though, out front. One of our rookies here at OCRC. What an opportunity this would be for him to even grab just a bump up in any of these. He's only got to win one time. Second spot, Nunemaker. Third spot, going to be that white and pink of Alyssa Council. Hey, make sure he knows about it, Marvin. Wow, what a move. It is still the Ryder, your leader, white, pink, and black over the crossover jump. Driving a TLR buggy. Nunemaker second. I think driving a Yokomo car. And then it's going to be Alyssa Council in third. This is going to be in the Associated. Oh, comes up a little short. Ali goes by. But Ali goes by Nunemaker as well. So Ali into second all of a sudden. Finding himself in a good position here. All of a sudden in a transfer spot. Nunemaker, then it's Jim. Then it's Alyssa. Well, a great drive. 2 minutes in from Basler. On the lid. Behind him, the yellow of Jerome there, but a lap off. Ali still second. Nunemaker still third. Jerome in between the 2 and the 3 spot there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We didn't have to go that wide. Got 2:15 to go. Watch it in the rhythm. Oh, Keith right into the butt. And I don't know if Mike Council's going to make it through this main. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Still Ryder, still Ali. Still Nunemaker down the straightaway. Second and third pretty close still. Ali, the white and the pink. Nunemaker, the all orange behind him. Nunemaker out there this weekend in like 18 different classes. We only offered 7. He found a way to make up some new ones even. This guy's getting the Iron Man award. Oh, watch it again, the rhythm. His name's Jeremiah. Just over a minute, drivers. Ali taking over the lead now. And now we got 3 cars. Through the middle, the 2 white and the pinks. Followed by the orange. Look at that, as close as they're going to get. 1, 2, 3 over the crossover. Only 2 of them going to get out of this one. Nunemaker's been in a lot of races already this morning, and we've only been 7 in. Can he get another one in tonight? Or rather, today. Right now it's Ali and Basler, a couple local boys. Nunemaker up just a little short. Still time to go, 30 seconds. Sean falling behind a little bit, and he goes upside down. That might be that. That might be that. Ali and Ryder now. Mistake from Ryder, doesn't matter. That was that, because that's going to be time by the time Sean gets there. And Nunemaker going to finish in 3rd spot. A good fight, a good drive. Just one mistake at the wrong time there from Nunemaker, taking himself out of this one. But Ali and Ryder with some bump ups. And everybody is back out to Marshall, guys. Ali and Basler moving on, boys. Moving on to race number 10. So get them on the charge. We'll get them going again in a couple of heats, but I need you out to Marshall as well. Race number 8, 4-drive expert buggy. C main, going to get checked in.
Well, awesome job out there, Ali. The camera's right there. Talking to the world. Hey, man, you're doing great out there and moving out there, and it was a hard-fought battle.
Yeah, it feels good, man. I just, my main focus was just getting that bump, bro, and luckily I pulled it off, man. Got the right tires, got the right setup, man, and just ready for the next bump up.
You got it, man. So you got another one after this in race 10, and you're racing four-wheel drive as well?
Got to get ready for that. Four-wheel maybe next year, just want to focus on the two-wheel for now. Perfect this.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good job out there and good luck.
Thank you, bro. Good products for you too, man.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, drivers. Let's line them up. It's going to be Colton on the 1, Mason on the 2, Adrian Ramos on the 3, Jay Smith on the 4, Levi on the 5, Billy Hayden on the 6, Nick Miller on the 7, David Lindsay on the 8, Justin Meyerson on the 9, and Dylan Smith on the 10. So, Sean, how many we got? You got like 5, 6 more still? Oh, we're down to 1? Yeah. Next year we'll put a few more classes in so you can get a few extras. What, you sign up for 4 or 5? You're the man. There is no way I could pull that off. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Four-wheel drive expert buggy. Brought to you by Wits Racing. Meyerson and Dylan Smith bumping into this one. Dylan opting for the running start from the 12 spot. He figures if he gets more speed, he can hit the wall better at the end of the straightaway. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing. On the tone. Clean start from the top 4. The 5 spot of Raymond getting a little wiggle off the line, but he reeled it back in. Good job, guys. It is going to be... The key to the start is definitely that first triple jump. Coming down on that landing, nice and mellow, not killing each other, and then after that, we go for it. Verrett with a good start. Second spot for Templeman. I believe Colton from the Bakersfield crew. It's got Mason there from Hot Rod Hobbies. I mean, Mason, longtime racer at Hot Rod Hobbies. I'm pretty sure he works there now, too. In the shop there for Templeman, and then it's going to be Adrian Ramos in that number 3 spot. We got Adrian some good sauce this morning. We'll see what he does with it. Apparently he's going to do that. So that's going to see him out of the transfer, or rather the fight for the transfer for now, into 3rd spot. Now it's going to be Billy Hayden. A little bit, I don't know, maybe surprised, maybe underestimating a little bit of the out-of-town guys this weekend. But Hayden has been punching up there with the best of them on club racing here in Expert 4-Wheel. So in the C, man, see if he can't do something with it here. But I don't know. Right now, Templeman and Verrett look dialed. They look really good out front. Smooth, fast, no pressure on them right now. That's going to be hard to catch up to. Especially considering after the top 2, you have the entire field, 3rd through 10th, all within touching distance of each other. Something's going to have to break if Hayden's going to catch up, because right now he's leading a train around the track, and he's going to have to worry about everything behind him on top of trying to catch up in front of him there. Jay with a big triple. That'll actually make up a little bit of time for Smith here in that 4th spot, but even then, still Hayden right now best of the rest. And not exactly an opportune position here. Hayden's going to need a bit of magic because Templeman and Colton are checked out. They're absolutely gone here. Mason even more so. I mean, I don't know where this was yesterday, but it's just getting faster as the run goes on for Templeman. This is some A-main speed here from Mason. We got started off with some 18s, and then it's been 17s across the board for the last 6 laps now from Templeman. A little bit more of that. Should be able to get out of the B-main as well, but that B-main is going to be all about the start here for Mason. He's going to have to start in the back. If he can get a good start and do laps like this, he's looking good. Colton as well. Colton in that 2 spot. He's actually catching up to Mason now. Mason did have that little bit of a slow lap there, that 21-1, but again, had enough room. It didn't matter. Up next, Sportsman 4-wheel drive. Have them ready. Sportsman 4-wheel drive D-main. Have them ready. You're up next. Sportsman 4-wheel again brought to you by 1UP. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining for Colton. Oh, watch it in the rhythm section, guys. Caution in the rhythm section. That's Templeman on the lid there was. Mason now out of the next one. He's down to the 3rd spot. The red, silver, and blue. Billy Hayden moving in transfer position. I thought he was out. I was eulogizing him here. He's in transfer position now with 30 to go. It's going to be Verrett, the yellow and the blue. Hayden, the white and the green. And Templeman falling off the map. It's that Nick Miller into that 3rd spot. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Thank you, Dylan. 10 seconds. And that is time, drivers. Everyone keep going until I call you done. And Nick Miller 3, Mason 4, Ramos 5. That means Colton and Billy Hayden are going to move on. And what a run there from Verrett. Two-wheel drive letting him down a little bit. The four-wheel drive looking good, though, and we're moving on to B-main. Back out to Marshall, guys. Colton and Hayden, you guys are moving on to race 11. Pass them off, get them ready. Back out to Marshall. Race number 9 coming up, four-wheel drive Sportsman Buggy. D-main checking in. Again, brought to you by 1UP Racing. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No check from Lenny Langford. I know he's here somewhere. Lenny, where you at? I'm going to go ahead, though, and start lining him up. We'll see if he shows up or not. There he is. It's going to be Cheo on the number 1. Philip Gibson on the 2. Ryan Hamblin on the 3. Jason Bailey on the 4. Gasper Gladstone on the 5. Mikey LaDuca on the 6. Ronnie Vasquez on the 7. Kritz on the 8. Langford, you're going to be on the 9. And Watlett on the 10. All right, looks like our Marshall sponsor covered. Looks like we're ready to go. Race number 9, 4-drive Sportsman D main. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers, and we're going racing. On the tone. Watch out in the first rhythm section there. It is clear now, but it's going to be Cheo with a clean start. It's going to be, is that Gibson there in second? No, that's going to be Ryan Hamblin into second. Vasquez stays third. Bailey stays 4. Gasper 5. Gibson drops down to the 7 spot off the start. What a start from Cheo, though. Our leader started on the pole position, and he's gone early on. Got himself a decent lead after 2 laps there, doesn't he? 19-1, 19-9. He's got a 2-second lead after 2 laps for Ramirez. Then it's Hamblin. Then it's going to be Ronnie Vasquez. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go for Chale. But it is going to be Hamblin catching up, and Vasquez catching up as well. So now we got 3 cars down the straightaway for 2 spots again. Down through the rhythm, Ramirez, Hamblin, Vasquez. Chale a little bit wide. Hamblin follows him wide. Vasquez going to gain some ground. $3:15 to go. Cheo maybe just a tiny bit quicker than the 2 behind him. And, of course, as I say that, they yard him, and they're right underneath him now. Hamblin leaving the door open. Cheo going too big, taking a risk, and it doesn't pay off. Down to the 3rd spot now for Cheo. And then the leader's getting caught up in a little bit of traffic, but they all figure it out. And we got a new leader, Ryan Hamblin, now out front. Ronnie Vasquez to second. Cheo goes big, drops it down right on the inside of Vasquez, says, see you later. Back into the 2 spot for Ramirez. And Bailey's done early. He's got a broken right rear. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Leaders underneath the driver's stand. Oh, and Hamblin comes up short. It's back to Ramirez now. Still Vasquez. Well, let's see, Vasquez missing a lap there. Let's get that fixed. And drivers, you got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go for the red, white, and blue of Cheo Ramirez. Still Hamblin behind him. Still Vasquez after that. It is Gibson back into the 4 spot here, but Gibson a little bit here off the pace. He's trying to catch up what there over this crossover jump as Gibson's through the rhythm. In a minute 30, drivers, 1:30 left. Up next, we got some Sportsman 2-wheel drive E-main. Have them ready. Sportsman 2-wheel drive E-main up next. A minute and 20 to go, guys. 1:20. One minute, drivers. One minute to go.
Left.
And Hamblin and Vasquez now as Ramirez again falls back and then again steps back up. I believe Hamblin's going to get out of this one. Cheo or Ronnie. It's going to be one of the 2 of them, but I don't know which one. I don't think they know which one either. They've traded places quite a few times. 30 to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 to go. Oh, maybe that was it. Right there from Vasquez, and that's definitely it. Getting caught up. Gibson actually gets by for third spot here, and that is time. Ryan Hamblin will get the win and move on. Bakersfield's happy. Cheo's done in the 2 spot. Cheo moving on. Right on, bro. All right, bump ups. You're off to race number 14. You got one extra race than the last couple, but still pass those cars off. Let's get back out to Marshall. Race 10, two-wheel drive Sportsman E main getting checked in. All right, everybody is checked in. You guys still got some time on your warm-up if you'd like. That's up to you, though. All right, drivers, looks like we're ready to line them up. It's going to be, oh, look at this. It's the brothers. It's going to be Champ on the 1, Dylan Hyde on the 2, Ryan Hamlin on the 3, Ronnie Vasquez on the 4, Lenny on the 5, Albert on the 6, Ricky on the 7, Joel on the 8, Ali on the 9, and Ryder on the 10. Need one marshal down here in front by me, it looks like. Missing one turn marshal right down here by me. Need a volunteer out to the track, guys, so we can keep moving. Dylan's got us. All right, here we go. Race number 10. Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy E main. Sportsman two-wheel drive brought to you by AKA Good Luck Drivers. Top 2 going to bump up. And we're going racing on the tone. Tyler going to lead us out. Green and orange this weekend, switching it up a little bit. Dylan behind him, that's his brother there in the white and the red. Third spot going to be that all purple. All purple there of Ronnie Vasquez. He was in the red and the checkers in the last one. We got the all purple now. Dylan a mistake. Ronnie goes by. Still going to be Ty out front though. He's got the classic yellow front, white rear combo. Vasquez keeping it up on the rear end a little bit there. One more behind you, Crits. Thank you. but it's back to the Brothers Hyde out front. The track they helped us build. Hopefully it'll treat them nice here in this E main as they try to move on to that D main. Champ, Dylan, Ronnie, Albert, and Ricky right now. 1 minute down and 4 to go. .130 down and 3:30 to go. It is still going to be the Champ out front. Champ getting his nickname at Surf City last summer. I don't know if it was qualified 10th or bumped in onto the 10 in the novice main at Surf City, but he won the thing. And now here we are running some Sportsmen at the Xact RC 10K Challenge here at OCRC. And it is Tyler out front. It's Dylan second. It's Albert Sikorsky running in third. Albert's the all yellow here behind that red and white. .230 on the clock, halfway done. We got Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We got a big one coming up next. Expert four-wheel drive buggy B main coming up next. That means a shot at the AAAs here. A shot at the AAAs coming up for the Expert four-wheel guys. 2:15 to go. 3-second lead for Tyler on Dylan. Dylan 3.5 on Albert. Albert then 2 on Ryan. Ryan 1.5 on Ali, one of our bump-up drivers here into the 5th spot. 3 minutes down and 2 to go. It's bad news for Vasquez out there as he's off the track. One more. Oh, yeah, get in there. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. And Champ still sitting on about 2-second lead. But Sikorsky back in this one now, and actually Sikorsky ahead. So Albert Sikorsky now ahead of Dylan for the transfer spot as they're working the tabletop. Dylan rolls it again, lands on the tires, loses about a second. Leader underneath the driver's stand. Second at the driver's stand triple. Third at the driver's stand triple.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Yellow in the 2, white and red in the 3, but that white and red of Dylan Hyde continues to make a few mistakes here. 45 to go. It's going to be Ricky into that 4 spot. Ali, Ryan, Lenny, Joel, Ryder, and Ronnie. 30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Albert going to come around to start his final lap. In that number 2 spot, Ricky Bravo up to 3rd now. Ricky in the black and pink. He's a little bit too far behind Albert to catch him, but if there's a mistake, but Albert being smart about it here, he ain't even jumping anything, you don't have to. And that is time. Champ done, Albert done. Congratulations, guys. Moving on to the next one. Bravo taking 3rd. Ali for the 4 spot. Ryan, Dylan, Lenny, Joel, Ryder, and Ronnie. And that's a race everybody is done. And back out to Marshall, please. Champ and Albert moving on, guys, to race 13. Race 13. But again, like I said, we got a big one coming up here. We got a B main for Expert 4-wheel drive. Spots in the A main up for grabs. Snoozy, thanks for the sub, man. We appreciate it. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. Hey, what is that? It's going to be Wayne Wyrick on the one, almost taking himself out of the race before it started. It's going to be Doug on the 2, Joel Eaton on the 3, Ian Crawford on the 4, Sammy Moran the 5, Brian Wyrick the 6, Justin Watson the 7, Jovi Levin on the 8, Colton Verrett in the 9, and Billy Hayden on the 10. Track looks good, marshals look good. And our grid is set, and we are ready to go. Spots in the A main up for grabs here. Let's get a good, clean run, guys. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Expert four-wheel drive. B main brought to you by Witt's Racing Products for going racing on the tone. Brian Wyrick going to lead us out. Doug Lariviere in the all-red in second. It's the all-green in third. Wyrick going way wide on the start, but the green of Eaton coming up short and causing everyone to think about it. And then Lariviere, another mistake. And it's going to be a big start for Crawford here from the 4 to the 2 straight away. You could watch these two any Sunday here at OC. But tonight, or rather this morning, it counts for a little bit more, doesn't it? Spots in that expert main up for grabs. If you want to get that overall championship, you better be in the main. I don't think anyone's going to win it being in only one main and then a B main. I mean, you're definitely not going to win it in a B main, that's for sure. One minute down and 4 to go. One down and 4 to go. All right, guys, you got 1:30 down and 3:30 to go for Wayne Wyrick, Ian Crawford, Sammy Moran, but he's 2.5 seconds back, and then it's Colton into 4 spot, Eaton into 5. Wayne and Ian coming onto the straightaway here. They were 2 seconds apart last time. Crawford making up some ground now. He's only 1 second back. Two minutes down and 3 to go. Wayne off the end of the straightaway there. That's the blue, the yellow, and the red. Behind him, the orange and the gray for Ian Crawford. And then we got the red, white, and blue now of Sammy Moran into the third spot. Sammy about 2.5 seconds from a transfer position right now. Halfway done. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Two-wheel drive expert C-Main coming up next. Have them ready. But right now, Wayne and Ian looking pretty good to book their spots in there. And, of course, as I say that, Crawford in trouble. Sammy gets by for a moment, has to check up and roll through the straightaway section there, but he gets away with it. Still Ian 2, still Sammy 3. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Wayne now definitely completely in his hands here. Huge lead for Wayne. Ian turns in early. Sammy goes by again. Moran's turn to try to hold on to it. Crawford, though, with that triple. Moran with the double single. They're going to have to be careful there with each other. Obviously, Sammy opting for the double single line. Crawford's going to have to be careful he doesn't land on top of him, because I can guarantee you it's going to be Ian's car that goes flying. Sammy, though, goes triple when he needs to. And look at that. Good driving there. Good racing from the two of them. A lot on the line here. Keeping it clean. Keeping it fast. 1:15 left to go in this one. Wyrick trying to break the race car there. Oh, man, he got away with that one. You might want to think about putting new arms on for the mains anyway after that landing.
1 minute
Still
left.
Ian. A little bit too close to the pipes maybe. Moran goes for the triple when he maybe didn't need to. 45 to go. Couple laps remaining. They're going to come around with about 3 left. Doug still 4, Joel 5, Billy, Jovi, Brian, Colton, and Watson. Watson done at 9 laps, though. 30 to go for Ian Crawford. Is there a way by for Sammy? OC boy, Coyote Hobbies racer there in third spot. 20 seconds to go. This lap and another one. Big front side triple. These guys are going for it. Sammy up the inside, and what a move. Great driving there from Sammy. Set it up, pulled it off. This will be their final lap. Crawford now looking for an answer. But instead he gets, well, the wrong one. And that is time. Wayne done, nicely done onto the A-main. And Sammy Moran, what a drive, what a race for the 2 spot. What a pass for the 2 spot. Set that one up beautifully. The most amazing pass. Hello. That is a race, guys. Back out to Marshall. Wyrick and Sammy race 24, 31, and 38. Congratulations, boys.
So, hey, Nick. Call Sammy and Wayne over.
Sammy and Wayne. Sammy and Wayne. Sammy, hold up. Let's get you guys down here to the mod booth. Sammy and Wayne down here.
Awesome job out there, Wayne, going from tone to tone, pushing a little wide, trying to break the car, but getting that win, buddy.
Yeah, what's it called? Before that race, I was just told to just bump, so I tried my best, and I did get a little bit out there and almost broke the car, but it ended up working out well. So.
Ended up using that mod puck system in there, too.
Yes, I put those in, and Matt's been helping me out quite a bit, and honestly, everything's going great, so I'm happy with that.
Good luck in the main event.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
What about Brian Wyrick? He's on his way.
God, Sammy, probably the best battle of the day, Sammy. The car looked awesome and kind of making that that pass on that inside corner, man. You just you put it in there.
Yeah, I just was thinking I got to go for it. Last minute pass. So.
No, most definitely. You guys were having good battle those last couple laps. Shout out to him as well. Everything was clean. And also using the mod puck system in there.
Yep, been loving that. Been running that for a couple weeks, so can't beat that.
Awesome job, buddy. Anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank all my sponsors, TLR, AKA, R1 Works, just for all the support and help. So.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Of course.
Awesome, man. Good job, and see you in the main.
All right, thank you.
All right, looks like Chad's going to make this one, so we're going to give him a second. He found a foot out there. There he is. He's on his way. Can't let him miss. We can't let him miss both mains. That'd be no fun. All right, we good, Chad? I mean, it looks good. It goes. It's got left. It's got right. It goes forward. Wonderful. Look at that. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Chad, you are on the number 7. And we are looking good to go. All right, guys, this is two-wheel drive expert buggy C-main. What? What are you doing over there, man? Well, that was rude. Hey, wait for me and drive through the grid. All right, drivers. Two-wheel drive expert C-main. And then two-wheel drive expert stock buggy brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Adrian Ramos going to lead us out. Jay Smith second. Punch it out on the weekend. Club racing on a Wednesday night for these two. Third spot, going to be Meyerson getting the paint job out here for the mains. We're running all white all weekend. But we got the colors on now. Fourth spot rather is going to be Hayden. He got a transfer already once in four-wheel. Raymond out there, Miller out there. Then it's Smith, Wyrick, Raymond, Eubanks. And a great, great start to this one. But it's going to be Jay Smith to take over the race lead. One minute down and 4 to go. Meyerson off through the infield and very inopportune time to do that. Half the field coming through still. Jay Smith, a great run so far. Look at that. That was like synchronized wiggles there coming out of the corner. Oh, who was that? Was that Ramos? It's broke. It's done. That's it. Just like that, Ramos down the straightaway, goes left once and won't go left again. What happened there for Adrian? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. He's out. It's Smith out front, and it is going to be, is that Nick Miller? It is Nick Miller into second. Hayden in third. Dylan Smith in the fourth spot. And then it's going to be Brian Wyrick. Chase Raymond, Meyerson, Levi Raymond, the brothers in this one as well. We have the Hyde boys going at it. In Sportsman, we got the Raymond boys going at it here in Expert. Halfway done. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 13 coming up next. Have them ready, guys. 13 up next. All right, guys, you got a minute and 45 to go. 1:45 to go. Still Jay Smith, still Nick Miller. Getting closer together, though, now. Miller catching up to Smith. Hayden in that third spot. He's just behind the top two, just ahead of fourth and fifth. Miller looks to be the quicker driver right now, though. We'll see what Jay does with that. 1:15 to go. Is he going to hold him off? Is he just going to let him on by and race for the next one? I think little mistake right there. I think Jay's comfortable now. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Pink and yellow B 6.3 for your leader. Rolls it. Miller goes by. And now Hayden in that third spot. He's got a better chance at it. But he only has 30 seconds left to go. "20 seconds, drivers." Oh, man, and Jay getting squirrely. This is their final lap, 10 seconds to go. Squirrely, but still ahead. Just needs to hold on one more lap here. Hayden, though, needs something special. Maybe right here, maybe a little bit better drive into the corner. Oh, and Hayden just taps the back, and he's going to wait a little bit. Jay gets on by. Stays 2 for Smith. Hayden goes 3. Wyrick 4. Meyerson 5. Nick Miller from the 8th spot taking the win in that one. And moving on to the B main. Congratulations, boys. We're back out to turn marshal, please. We got our Sportsman D main coming up. Sportsman D main coming up. You guys get a little bit of a rest. You're moving on to race 19. From the C. Let's get our top 2 drivers over here, guys. Nick Miller and Jay Smith, come on down to the Mod Entertainment Center. Come on down to the Mod Command Center, guys. Jay Smith and Nick Miller. They want to talk to you.
How's it going out there, Nick? Dude, ended up having that good battle. Kind of waited for him to make a mistake, and you just went by.
A little bit of patience, yeah. That car felt good. I wasn't going to push it too hard and let him make a mistake, and got lucky, and he did. Otherwise, we were going to coast and bump. So, yeah.
That's awesome, man. Top 2 and getting that bump. And anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank TLR team, R1 team, Thomas Tran. He's a huge help today. Rob Moots for R1. And then also my little one here. Having fun with him this weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
Where's Jay? My man Jay, dude, you had most of the race the entire time. Made a little bit of a bobble, let Miller by, and then at the end there, you're having a good battle. And he kind of tapped you. It was the right thing. Kind of checked up and got that second place.
Yeah. Bill is a really good driver, and he waited for me. Got a little squirrely out of here. It's a little dusty, so I let him go by. I didn't want to race and crash both of us, so I let him go by. Set up for second, go to the B main.
Awesome, man. So bumping up to that B, are you running 4-wheel as well?
Yes, sir.
Are you in the B for that?
I actually fell short a little bit in the B main.
Awesome, man. Well, hey, go to 2-wheel. Try to make it in that A.
My boy.
Good luck.
So let's see who's down there. Who's some of my guys down there? Hey, Scott. I printed out like a schedule thing. It should be on the printer. Can you just grab that and post it? Oh, never mind. It's already on the clipboard by the heat sheets. My guys are they're catching on to what I'm doing up here. I did post a main warm-up schedule, guys, after race 21. If you go look at it, it's 5 minutes each, just running in the order of the A's. But If you didn't know, that's when you're up right after race 21 for your A-main warm-ups. As we are getting there pretty quick here, guys. This is going to be race number 13, though. Two-wheel drive, Sportsman Buggy, D-Main, brought to you by AKA Tires. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we are going racing on the sound of the tone. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. It is clear. All right, 30 seconds in, and I mean, it's not the prettiest race we've seen so far this weekend, but if you're Green Chris, you don't care because everybody playing Crash Up Derby behind you is making it a nice, comfortable drive right now for Chris. He'll take this every main. You guys want to keep doing this for him? Do this for him in the C main. Get him through the B main. He'll be a happy guy. All he's got to do, he's out there just for a practice drive right now. It is going to be Champ, though. Can we go again? Champ from the E main. Transfer spot now in the D main. Looking for a C main. C main, it's getting into the respectable rankings there, the respectable brackets to finish in. Still Green Chris, still Tyler Hyde. Now it's going to be, is that Albert? It is. Watch out, boys. The bump up's coming through. The transfer drivers into second and third now. Pisano in fourth spot. Uh-oh. Here comes Pisano now as well. Pisano, one of the quick sportsman level drivers around here. .245 to go. Green Chris, white, pink, green. Your leader, second spot, is Champ. Down the straightaway right now in the orange and green. Third spot, the all yellow for Albert. .215 to go, drivers. 2 minutes 15 for Green Chris. Still Champ, still Sikorsky. Albert's starting to close in, though. That battle for the transfer spot's going to be the front side triple there. Green and orange, followed by the all yellow. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left. Chris, a 2-second lead on Tyler. Tyler, 2 seconds on Albert. Leader into the big rhythm. Second into the big rhythm. Third through the big rhythm. Oh, leader upside down. And then Tyler upside down. That's going to give Albert some help here. Through the front side they go. And now onto the straightaway. First, second, third. Down the straightaway there. And they're close enough. Another little mistake from your race leader is going to see Tyler now closing in. Every mistake from Green Chris, too. That helps Albert out as well in that third spot. Oh, and then Green Chris getting caught on some traffic. He's down to the 2 spot. Down to the 3 spot as Albert gets by. And now, oh, look at that drive from Green Chris looking inside. Ran out of room between the car and the pipe, though. Down to the 3rd spot. And Pisano goes by as well for 3rd. It's now Tyler and Albert. These two bumped up already out of the last one. They're looking to bump up together again. .30 seconds to go. 10 seconds remaining now. And Albert upside down. There's a chance now. Watch out. Traffic in there. There's a chance now for Pisano. But Albert's too wide. Pisano's on the pipe in the green. Chris is through the infield. The clouds opened up. The rain stopped all of a sudden. Opportunity was everywhere. And it ends exactly the same way. Before all the drama started, Champ and Albert moving on together again. Watch out for these guys now in the C main. Green, Chris, Condren, and Mario, your top 5. Back out to Marshall. Bumps, race 16. Bumps, race 16. Oh, man, what a main. What a main. Let's get Champ and Albert down here. Let's see if they have anything to say about bumping up twice. What's that? For you? Matt Olson needs a Dr. Pepper, guys. Who's got him? OCRC, assemble. We need a Dr. Pepper over to the mod entertainment platform. We need a little bit better name than that. Yeah. It could be the MET, the Mod Entertainment Tower, the MET. Because everything needs a TLA. A 3-letter acronym, obviously. Yeah, the MET. It's the Mod Entertainment Tower. All right, guys, but we do. Seriously, though, if someone wants to grab a Dr. Pepper out of the shop for Olson, that would be great. Ah, yes, my coffee has arrived. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up. It's going to be Mario Pendia on the 1. Luke Westfall on the 2. Logan Torres on the 3. Peter Torres on the 4. Oh, look at that. We've had brothers against brothers, and now we got father and son lining up together. Doyle on the 5. Joe on the 6. Ricky on the 7. Tussair on the 8. Ryan Hamlin on the 9. And Che on the 10. And I'm missing one Marshall down here by me. Missing one Marshall down here by me. It was about to be a tale of two Dannies there. Just kidding, we need someone on the chair. Perfect. It's all right, Matty G dried it off for you already. All right, here we go, drivers. This is going to be race number 14, guys. Race 14. Getting closer to that A-Main practice, so A-Main drivers start thinking about it. You guys are going to be up in about an hour or so. Sportsman 4-wheel drive, C-Main, Sportsman 4-wheel brought to you by 1UP Racing. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Mario gonna lead us out. Luke Westfall second. Third spot gonna be Peter Torres, using his age and craft to get ahead of his kid on the start and then getting abused by the children all the way down to the 9 spot straight after that. He said, no, not today, old man. Not today. .30 seconds in, 1 lap in, and Westfall taking over the race lead. Second spot is going to be our previous leader there of Mario Pendia. And then third spot, we got Joe Tarosian moving into third. Let's see what Joe can do. He's been on a pretty big upswing recently, especially in his 2-wheel drive racing. He's into a transfer spot now in the 4-wheel drive here. It's not quite an A-Main spot just yet. There's one more to go if you want that, but onto the B main, and that is very respectable. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go for Luke Westfall. I mean, it's a good lead now. It's a good lead now for Luke. Sitting about, 3-4 seconds up? That gray, the blue, the pink, and the white. Good-looking colors on there as well down the back straight. Terosian was in second last time, but he's going to drop back. Had to get marshaled on the straightaway. It does see Mario back to transfer spot, but here comes Ricky Bravo. Here comes Ricky Bravo. Slastic, what's up, Nick? What's up? What's going on, Wheat Thin? We're just out here racing, man. It's a good one. It's a good one. Whew, hot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Luke and Ricky now. Look at Bravo, man. Look at this guy go. Ricky in the black and the pink with the mistake. Through that center rhythm. That's going to see Mario Pendia back around. Mario back on by. Terosian into that third spot once again. Bravo down to the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Westfall, big mistake out there. Hopefully it's all right. It's in one piece, it looks like. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. It's clear. Good job, guys. Good drive in there. Woo, I'm glad you guys actually decided to get out of the throttle for once. That could have been a disaster. 1:30 to go for Luke. Oh, leader on the lid. Oh, man, how lucky are you going to get? Goes tumbling, gets hammered on, and gets hammered on back onto his tires without the marshal having to get there. I'm sure Gasper was happy about that as well. I don't want to jump into that triple if I don't have to.
1
minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. .30 seconds, guys. 30 on the clock. Terosian into the transfer spot now for Joe. It's that orange and yellow. Behind him is Bravo again on the lid, though. Big Joe trying to make a big B main. Ten seconds. Up next, little four-wheel drive modified B main. Mod Buggy B main up next. Shot at the main, shot at the money. Joe, you're done. Doyle, you're done. Mario, you're done. Joe taking a bump up. B main for Joe. But it's Luke taking the win. And that's a race. Luke, Joe, Mario, Ricky, and Tusser. Your top 5, but Luke and Joe, the only spots that count. They move on to race number 18. Pass them off to someone to get them ready for you, but I need you back out there to turn marshal. Race number 15. Coming up, modified four-wheel drive B main. Modified four-wheel drive B main, brought to you by Hobby Wing. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. Go and line them up. Ronnie D on the 1, Rob Gillespie on the 2, Antonio Council on the 3, Travis Mescu on the 4, Wallet's on the 5, Travis on the Frankie on the 4, Travis on the 5, Wally on the 6, Carlos on the 7. And then Harrison not running 4-wheel drive this weekend. All right, marshals are good. Our grid is set. And 2 spots in the main event are up for grabs here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers, and we're going to go racing on the tone. Ronnie D and Gillespie probably historically going to be the favorites to get out of this one. They were the 1 and 2 qualifier in this one. Rob, though, hasn't had his best weekend here this year, so we'll see how it goes for him. It's a little bit different time of the year for Rob to be out here, though. He's not really a stock Nats guy, which is the race that this one replaced. He's usually out here in the summer and in the winter for Reedy Race, for Surf City and the Reedy Race. So track going to be a little bit different than he's used to, but see what he does to adapt. Frankie, though, putting the pressure on here. Down the backstretch, 1, 2, and 3. Bit of an advantage for Ronnie D. We saw some incredible lap times from Duvall yesterday, but what a pass there from Frankie. Are you kidding me? We saw Gillespie a little bit wide on that triple. And he said, I'll put it there. Set it down right between the car and the pipe. That time getting it wrong, though, but he gets away with it. Pretty lucky there that time. Great skill last time. Luck that time. You can't count on the luck too much, though. Is that Babcock? Oh, man, what is he? Who invited that guy? All right, guys, you got 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Ron Duvall going to be your race leader. Frankie in second. Gillespie running in third. It's Council, Watler, Domescua, Cortez. Ronnie D stretching a big lead out now. The race is still on for the 2 spot, though. Between Frankie Contreras and Big Shot Rob Gillespie. Down the backstretch. Coming around the hairpin. Into the rhythm. Gillespie a little bit better drive on this lap so far. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. You got one more coming your way, Logan. Good job, guys. Good job in there. Here they come, Mario. Watch out. All clear, all clear. You got about 2 to go, drivers. You got about 2 to go. And it's still coming down between Frankie and Gillespie. Oh, someone losing a tire.
Check your nuts, check your nuts, check your nuts.
Oh, no. Looks like rear tire coming off on the buggy down there. Oh, and Frankie on his lid, but again he gets lucky. Gillespie, wow, they both get away with one. They both get away with one here. Watch it on the straight. Wow, is that out of the park? All right, well, watch it on the bleachers, I guess. Minute 30 to go, guys, 1:30. Duvall doesn't miss the bump up unless he breaks it at this point, I think. He's got 4 seconds on Frankie, 6 seconds on Duvall, or rather on Gillespie. Rob needs something to go his way here, though. Every mistake from Frankie has been so kind to Frankie. Every mistake from Rob has been punishing. 45 seconds on the clock. $30 to go. All right. Robbie trying some new lines out there. Why double triple when you can triple double? I mean, he's got to try something here, doesn't he? $15 to go. Shot at the main on the line. This will be their final lap here. 10 seconds on the clock. Ronnie D just needs to stay in one piece. What's up? And that is time. Ronnie D, you're done. Caught at the line. Gillespie going for it. But Frankie going to get there. Gillespie done in third. Council 4, Wally 5, Travis 6, Carlos 7. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bump ups moving on to those triple A mains there for Ronnie. 25, 32, and 39. Back out to Marshall, guys. Sportsman 2 will drive C main coming up. Ronnie D and Frankie, why don't you make your way over to the Mod Entertainment Tower for some interviews, guys. Head on over to the Met. Frankie and Ronnie D over for your TV interviews.
Awesome job out there, man. Dude, from tone to tone, you kind of just put it in cruise control from the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, kind of smooth sailing that time around. Obviously had a little bit of bad luck and bad driving on my part in the qualifying, but that was for sure a little bit confidence-inspiring. Just kind of kept it clean, tried to hit my marks, and, you know, the racing behind me kind of let me get out a little bit and got it done. So
nice, man. The track changed from yesterday till today at all?
Not really too much. There's still a pretty fair amount of grip out there, and the line's maybe a little bit narrower than last night, but I think it'll groove up by the A main. So I think it's definitely we're going in the right direction.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Great job, Frankie. Coming off good wins at Nitro Challenge, coming out here to the Xact RC Challenge. You've been racing 10 scale for a long time, but now kind of coming into your own.
Yeah, that car's felt really good all day. We had a little struggle on tire wear a little bit. We went back to our old tires. It didn't work. We went back to new tires, and it worked perfectly good. The car was planted really good.
It looked good out there, like a seasoned veteran. You're running great. Anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, all my sponsors, TLR, Proline, all my sponsors. Thank you very much.
All right, buddy. Good luck in the mains.
Thank you, Shotty.
We should be good to go as soon as we get Matty Olson back up in the tower. And looks like we are ready to go. Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy C main, brought to you by AK Tires. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going to go racing on the tone. It is Timothy Green to lead us out. Oh, early jump there from Joe. Going big triple early, and I mean, I don't know if that was the best idea, but he definitely got away with it, and it worked. He moves into the 2 spot. Big risk, got a reward out of it. Looks like we got the blue buggy there of Jonathan Coe running in 3rd. It's going to be Gibson in the 4. And then it looks like Sean Story, SDRC, in the 5 spot. Caitlin goes around for the 5 spot, though, now in the light pink. But Sean taking it right back. Caitlin taking it right back. back and forth for the 4 and the 5 spot. Then they get tangled together. And the tow trucks have to come out. One minute down and 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go for Timothy Green. Leader out there, it's the teal with the fluorescent red on the front, but then Joe goes on by. Doors open. Joe says thanks. And young Tarosian picking up a spot. He's already in transfer position, but he picks up an additional spot there as he's now leading the way. Two minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. The food truck should be coming today for lunch. So I think around 12:31 for the food truck. So yes, if you guys are hungry immediately, go grab something, order something, whatever. But yeah, George should be here this afternoon for lunch and dinner. All right, 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go for Joe. Still Joe, still Green, still Co. Oh, man, here we go again. Here we go again. Tyler and Albert. Tyler and Albert, 4th and 5th now. These guys have moved on together twice already. This could be their 3rd bump up as a pairing. Coming from the E main. They're right behind Co, but that'll only be for 3rd. They have to catch Green if they want at least one of them to get out. Tyler, though, making a big mistake. It's going to see Albert really for the first time in 3 races ahead of Tyler here. Into that number 4 spot now for Albert Sikorsky. 1 minute and 30 to go. Just over a minute left. Tarosian going to start to come up into a little bit of traffic here. Your leader, orange and blue, and with a mistake. Stays on the tires, though. That was important, but look at this. It's Albert into 3rd. It's Tyler into 4th.
1 minute
left.
1
minute left. We might be too little too late here, though, for that pair of bump-ups. Pink buggy leaders. 45 to go. Tyler back around Albert as Albert scrubs the pipe. 30 on the clock. Is there a twist in the plot here? 20 to go. Tarosian, Green, Hyde, Albert getting left behind. They're going to go one more lap. Tyler getting pretty close now in that orange and green buggy, trying to catch up to the blue and the green, blue and the red in front of him. Joe's upside down, and just like that, Tyler Hyde for another one. That is time at the line. You're done, and Tyler another bump up for the champ. We've gone from the E main to the B main now for Tyler. Iron Man, but he leaves Albert behind this time in 3rd spot. That is a race, drivers. Back out to Marshall, please. Race 17, Mature. Mature buggy. B main coming up. A more sophisticated class. for a more sophisticated time. All right, drivers, is going to line them up. This is our mature buggy B main, brought to you by Infinity. Jeff Codron not checked in, but he's back there. We should be all right. It's going to be Tito Gonzalez on the 1, Mito on the 2, Bailey on the 3, Jason Bailey 3, Codron 4, Jimmy Wright 5, Mikey 6, Julie 7, Cecilia 8, Stephen Tran 9, and Nunamaker 10. Mature. Is that a serpent? What are you driving, Sean? Yokomo? All right, guys, here we go. Mature buggy B main, top 2 to the finals. Brought to you here by Infinity. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. It's a nice start. Oh, watching the rhythm. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go in this one. Tito Gonzalez leading the way. Way! That's on the straightaway. That's onto the straightaway. That was Tito. I don't really know what happened there. He was just outside near the pipe, but then the car just completely let go on him. It did only drop down to third, but it's third in a lot of traffic now, so he's going to have to navigate it. Out front is Jimmy Wright. That's the white, the red with the black wing on top. Mito second, Tito third. I mean, Tito's still close, but it's not the situation he wanted to find himself in. Now he's got first and second. Right in front of him, Jimmy Wright comes up short, and he's down to third spot. So Tito back into a transfer now. Back to bump spot for Gonzalez. Wright holds on in third. Here comes Condren in the 4. Two minutes and 20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Sportsman four-wheel drive B main coming up next. Have them ready. Minute 45 now for Meade. Steve Meade out front. Tito Gonzalez still second. Meade's that white, yellow, and orange underneath the driver's stand. They got Mikey in between them here. Tito running in second, though, the white, the green, and the blue. Meade upside down. It's actually going to be Gonzalez now for the race lead. Steve Meade down to second. Still Jimmy Wright in third, driving that Schumacher buggy. Race number 18 coming up next. 18 is up next. Sportsman B main. We got 4 more lower mains, guys. 4 more lower mains, and then A main practices. You guys will be up right after that. Mature A main, you'll be the first practice group. Again, it's just 5-minute practice. It's not on the clock. It's just to scrub in some tires or get on the track, make sure everything works still, whatever you need to do. Tito down the backstretch. Mito right behind him. Jimmy Wright in a little bit of traffic here. That white and red is third spot, guys. White and red is third spot, but he's onto the straightaway. He was trying to be smart about it, trying to be safe, trying to drive around the outside, and got caught. That probably seals the deal here for those top 2. Condren will move to third, but it won't matter. It's a big lead now. Huge lead. Front 2 over the crossover. Third spot just out of the triple. 10 seconds to go. I don't even know if Condren gets there for next one. And Bailey done. Jason Bailey done. Mikey done. Jimmy Wright done. 4 spot. Condren makes it around for an extra lap. He's got a... No, he doesn't. He has no opportunity because the top 2 are done. Condren will finish third in this one, right? 4. Nunemaker with a top 5 in that one. But it is Tito and Mito moving on to the AAAs for 40 and over buggy mature. 22, 29, and 36. Back out to Marshall, guys. Full Drive Sportsman B main brought to you by 1UP Racing. Along with all of our other sponsors this weekend, R1 Works, TDK, Motive, SRG, ProTech RC, Team Associated, MKS, RL Power, Absolute Hobbies, Sure Speed, and of course, Mod, bringing us all the racing action this weekend. It's on the face of it. It's not on the straightaway. Don't kill it, please. Sure is. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, hunnits. Like that, right? All right, drivers, let's go ahead and bring them down, line them up. It's going to be old Pat out there. Pat Carrillo on the 1, Chris Mueller on the 2, Timothy Green on the 3, Sean Story on the 4, Katie on the 5, Marvin on the 6, Francis on the 7, Jonathan on the 8, Luke on the 9, and Joe on the 10. Oh, it sounds like we got some Luke fans out there. I know who ain't got no fans, though. Mueller. Definitely no fans. I think Pat's got more fans than Mueller does. All right, guys. Marshals, grab your spots. Let Tito get that last little bit out of there. Looking real nice. I got a marshal down here, Mikey. All right, we're ready to go. Race 18, four-time Sportsman Buggy B main, brought to you by 1UP Racing. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Top 2 get to bump. We're going racing. Onto the tone. And we're off and running. And where's Carrillo going on the start? He made it a corner and a half and decided that was all I want to do today. My goodness. Mueller and Green, now your leaders. Oh, we're not going to forget that one anytime soon. Nothing like a low-speed traction roll to get your morning started. Mueller out front. Green, second. Third spot, going to be Marvin. Then it's Francis, followed by Luke. Story, Tarosian, DiViterbo, Coe, and Carrillo after that. No, it's still Chris Mueller, 130 in. Still Timothy Green, still Marvin Pitcher, still Francis. Bit of a stalemate out there right now. Everyone driving pretty good up front. That's why not too much going on here. Some consistent laps, not too many mistakes. But also nobody head and shoulders above anybody else out there. Well, there's a mistake from Pitcher, and he's going to take himself out of this one. Oh, man, Keith off the track. Bowman going to be heartbroken. .245 to go, drivers. 2:45 to go. .220 on the clock for Mueller. But we got a new 2 spot now. Luke Westfall into the 2. Timmy Green dropping down to the 6 spot here. Mueller staying up front. Westfall second. He's one of our transfer drivers here, so he's looking to go multiple mains to make the main here for Westfall. Now he's putting some pressure on Mueller here. This could get interesting. Bailey with actually a very skillful marshal job there. Jumped over, flicked it behind him. Worked out for just about everybody. Mueller, Westfall, LaPlaca, they're all right there. Story. Oh, he's looking to get in the mix, and he finds a roadblock. Ooh, that was nice, though. Story's got a little bit of ponies under the hood there. Story in that 4th spot. Still Chris. Still Luke. Francis, though, looking aggressive here. Nothing in it. LaPlaca, though, asking questions. Another one's out of the park. That hasn't happened all weekend. It's happened twice this morning.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 3 drivers for 2 spots now. Who's it going to be? Mueller up on 2 wheels, able to save it. Here comes Westfall. Here comes LaPlaca. LaPlaca looks inside. 45 to go. Doors open. There's Francis by. Luke triples over the top. Francis through the infield. Same order still, somehow, some way. 30 to go. Luke asking the questions of Mueller now. He knows Francis is coming for him. He thinks he probably needs to get the lead to be safe, and he will. Mueller jumps over the top. Sideways through the crossover. Oh, West falls on the lid, and that's probably it. 10 seconds to go. Courageous effort from Luke, but I think that last mistake was it. That is time. And at the line, you'll be done. Mueller and Francis moving on. Luke with a great effort, but done and dead in this one. In the 3rd spot, Joe and Timothy Green, your top 5. Sean, Pat, Jonathan, Marvin, and Katie. Back out to Marshall, two-wheel drive expert, B Main, coming up here. Race number 19. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Looks like we've already done so. Marshall's look good. And looks like we're ready to go. This is going to be our two-wheel drive expert buggy. B Main. Top 2 to those AAAs. Let's get a good, clean start, guys. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers, and we're going to go racing. On the tone. You expect a clean start here. These guys know what they're doing. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Oh, what a start. Are you kidding me? You know, most of you guys race here a lot. Why don't we do that on a Wednesday? All right, it is going to be Ian Crawford out front. Oh, I love that. All 10 cars in a single file. Watch straight when they're going over and under each other at the same time. Yeah, Ian out there in a fresh paint job, throwing the gunmetal in there. Second spot right now, Joel Eaton. He knows his way around an RC track or two. Third spot, going to be Austin Horn. His brother, Aiden, huge success in modified. Oh, no, and Eaton. Wrong place, wrong time there. For Eaton down, but not out yet. Crawford, a great lead. Horn now second. Is that Sammy Moran? It is. Sammy with a good bump in the four-wheel drive, trying to do two-wheel now. Oh, man, Templeman getting taken advantage of by the paint. There ain't no grip on that paint, though.
It just pops a lot, you know? Very standoutish. Looks really good on like the camera.
2 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers for Ian Crawford. Big lead now for Ian. That's the leader there through the front side. Goes double single, crossover, back around tabletop. Second spot is a fight, though, between Austin Horn and Sammy Moran. The Midwest versus the High Desert here. Looks like the associated car there, of course, for Austin. Sammy in the TLR. Watson in that 4 spot. Eaton back to the 5 after that big mistake. What time will the A main parts? We got 15 minutes left of this, then about 45 minutes of A main practices, and then a 10-minute break, and then the mains will start, so whatever that adds up to. 3 down, 4 to go, guys. 3 down, 4 to go. And drivers, you have 1 minute remaining, left. 1 to go. .45 on the clock now. Oh, watch it up front. Watch it up front. And Sammy's broke. Sammy's broke. Crawford and Horn now. Watson into third, and Watson with a shot at it. Austin just ahead of that Losi car behind him now. That is for the spot. 20 seconds to go. There's going to be one last chance here for Justin. Austin needs to keep it on the tires. Coming into that rhythm. Watch out, guys. Thank you, Joel. That is time at the line. You will be done. Crawford's on a victory lap. It won't matter for Ian. Justin looking for a way by, but there's not enough racetrack left. Austin makes the main by 0.3 of a second. Sammy with a heartbreaker. And that is a race. Crawford and Horn bumping up. Crawford and Horn bumping up. Congratulations, Watson, Mason, and Nick Miller, your top 5 after that. Sportsman two-wheel drive B main coming up. Aloha Racing, yeah, probably be done around the same tonight. All right, drivers, go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Steve Willoughby on the 1, Pat Correa on the 2, Jason Garrett on the 3, Chris Mueller on the 4, Brody on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Armando on the 7, Katie on the 8, Timothy on the 9, and Champ on the 10. Can Champ do this? Can this really happen? This would be incredible. I think even more so, though, can Carrillo get through turn 2? That remains to be seen. Looks like we're ready, though, guys. Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy B main is a big one. We've seen that last one in Expert. They just showed you guys how to start a race. Let's do just that. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. It's a beautiful start once again. Keep that up. Keep that up. Oh, easy, boys, easy. First lap. You don't want to lose it on the first lap. Steve Willoughby, a great start. He's out front. It's Chris Mueller second. He made the four-wheel drive main. He's trying to make the two-wheel drive main. Look at this. Here goes Champ to 5th. Oh, no. And then maybe that was when it ran out for Tyler. Up to 5th. Got the tiny little pit maneuver there. The gentlest of love taps. And it's back to the 10 spot. Out front is going to be Steve Willoughby. Chris Mueller. Pat Carrillo now. Green. Garrett. Hyde, KDV, and Mondo. 3:45 to go. Up next, our final B main. Our final B main coming up next. Have them ready. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Willoughby out front still. Mueller slowing down a little bit, though. He's allowing Carrillo back into this one. 2:45 on the clock. All right, drivers, you got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go. Willoughby, Carrillo now into the transfer spot, and maybe a chance here for Dustin Garrett, and who knows, maybe a chance for Tyler Hyde as well. He's back in it again. If he didn't have that early mistake, it might have been the dream, but he had to make up a lot of ground. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. B main of modified coming up next. After that, we got our A main warm-ups. And then A1s will start at 1 o'clock. A1s will start at 1 o'clock. So plan accordingly, guys. A1 will be at 1 o'clock. $35 to go, drivers. 35 remaining. Willoughby, Pat, and Dustin. Dustin looking for a way around. Green, you got second and third right behind you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 to go. Dustin's inside, but they get together, and Pat wins that one. Dustin went to throw it in there. Threw the dice. Snake eyes, though, for Garrett. Still one more chance, maybe. This is their final lap, though. Willoughby even then just ahead of them. Big leap in there, and too much for the kid. It will be Carrillo to make a main. Willoughby and Pat moving on. Mueller, Dustin, and Brody. And that is a race, guys. Back out to Marshall, please. Steve Willoughby and Pat Carrillo, we need you down at the Met. We need you down at the Mod Entertainment Tower, guys. Carrillo and Willoughby, come on down. You get TV time. I don't know. They're both old. They might think they're too cool for it or something, though. Hey, Matt, get your dad over here. He's got to do an interview. Hey, Pat, you get a reason to not turn Marshall. Come be on TV.
go. Line them up.
Pat, making it happen out there. Were you shaking?
A little. Like I was almost flipping over the driver's stand. I was shaking so much. It's crazy.
It looked good out there, you know, coming up and making that bump. You want to thank anybody out there?
My business that keeps me doing this. Pro Kitchen and Services. No, all the help from everybody, especially the TLR guys. They're always helping me out. It's awesome. They did and Ron Scher always helps me out big time. So, yeah, those guys, just good support here at OCRC.
That's awesome, man. Making it up to that A main event, dude. I know you're shaking. Now you can be shaking a little bit more in the Triple A's.
Actually, I probably won't shake so much in the Triple A's.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
The elder Willoughby over here making it happen, buddy. And you let them battle in the background. You're kind of just staying up front.
I got lucky. I was able to get out, and those guys were racing. So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Taking a deep breath there. It's a deep sigh. Were you shaking? Were you shaking up there?
I was shaking. My leg was shaking. And I'm like, okay, calm down. Just turn left. Matthew's standing over there telling me, stay on the tires. So that's what I tried to do, stay on the tires the last, 2 minutes.
Well, now there's nowhere but up in the Triple A's. Great. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
It's going to be Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Tom Rennerneck on the 2, Antonio Council on 3, Frank on the 4, Travis Mesco on the 5, Wally on the 6, Harrison on the 7, Carlos on the 8. And Leroux never made it this weekend. We're going to be all right, Tom?
Plus, Olsen had to fix something anyway, so. All right, Tom, you good? We'll see. Well, let's hope. Here we go, guys. Modified two-wheel drive. Modified two-wheel drive brought to you by TLR this weekend. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. 2 spots in the main. Racing on the tone. Maybe the tiny little surprise here to see Mayfield in a B main. But he's going to get off to a good enough start here and probably going to be pretty tough to catch at that point. Had his problems yesterday, though, in qualifying. Didn't like the car in one round, pulled it off, figured he had 2 to go. Had a good result, but then did break it in one of them, so ended up with those 2 poor results, sees himself in the B main here. But a flying start for Ryan. It's Rennerneck in second. It's Antonio Council last time, but he's going to drop down to the 4 as Frankie moves up to the 3. Antonio in the 4, Travis in the 5, Wally in the 6, Carlos in the 7. Rennerneck making a meal of that one. He's down to the number 5 spot. Mayfield now with even more room ahead. So clean through there that time for your race leader. The pink, the white, and the purple, the Yokomo YZ2 DTM. For Mayfield. Car stepping out on him just a tiny bit coming off of the banking. But, I mean, you'd put your house on Mayfield getting out of this one. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Yeah, you probably get the same odds of Ryan getting out of this one as you would have, like, betting on the Angels to beat a Little League team or something like that. No offense to everyone else out there, but really unexpected, the qualifying results yesterday. Normally you think, B-Man, all right, we got 2 spots. I don't know, this one kind of a race for 1 spot, you would think. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Frankie Contreras, though, looking to be the other driver to get in, but a mistake, and here goes Council. There goes Council on by. Halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mayfield sitting on a healthy 5-second lead. A-main warm-ups, you guys are next. Mature A-main warm-up, you guys are up next. It's 5 minutes. Do some laps. Do some donuts. Burn your tires in. Whatever you want to do, you have 5 minutes. Again, we posted the schedule downstairs for those warm-ups, but it'll be mature, then 4-wheel drive Sportsman Expert Mod, 2-wheel drive Sportsman Expert Mod. Oh, Carlos is done. Minute 30 to go for Ryan, for Antonio, for Frankie, for Tom, for Travis. Bit unlucky here maybe for Tom, you would think. He'd be one of those drivers getting in there as well. Rough weekend in qualifying, though, for him. And then, I don't know exactly what happened on the start here, but it had to go back to the pits. So it was never going to be quite exactly where he wanted it without setting it up himself.
Left.
1 minute to go, guys. Mayfield getting his A-main warm-up in right now. Frankie out there. Actually, great lap time. 16.9 from Frankie last time by. $15 to go, guys. 10 seconds. Mayfield bumps. And that is time. Antonio Council going to make the main. And Mayfield obviously getting in there as well. That is the race, guys. Back out to Marshall real quick for us here. It is A-main practice time, guys. A-main practice. You got 5 minutes. Get some, the top 2 over here, Ryan Mayfield, Antonio Council over here to Olson. He wants to have a word with you.
All right, guys. We're just going to go straight.
Well, man, good job out there. Ended up kind of staying in the back a little bit. Ended up making the pass and taking that second place up to the mains.
Car felt good all weekend. Kind of just driver's error, mostly in the 2-wheel drive. Wheeler was just a little off pace, so kind of had to put that behind me and just put her down in 2-wheel drive.
Most definitely. You learn anything in this last one going into the next one?
Stay in that groove. It's getting dusty out there, so you get out of there, it's going to be a little hairy. So.
Most definitely. Well, good luck in your main event.
Okay. Yeah, the same one. So, yeah, mature, 4-wheel sportsman, 4-wheel expert, 4-wheel mod, 2-wheel sportsman, Expert mod. Yeah. Well, you guys are you're behind it, so. Yep. Again, four-wheel drive Sportsman, you're next. Four-wheel drive Sportsman, you're next. Head on up. Head on up. Yes, Justin Watson, he's too good for warm-up laps.
All right, guys. I have to change a couple little different camera angles right now. I'm going to try and set up a second cam. So we're going to keep it on this view, but I'll have to change out real quick. So thank you very much, and we'll be right back with the fisheye.
All right, guys, switch it up. Switch it up. Let's get a few of you back out to Marshall, please. Expert two-wheel drive checking in again, guys. We are taking a little break after this one as well. A1 will be at 1 o'clock, guys. A1 at 1. Taking a little lunch break here before we start our mains. We got full throttle, no waiting for nothing. We got about 3 hours of mains. We are going to take 15 minutes between each set as well. So after A-mains, after A1s are done, 15-minute break. A2s. After A2s are done, 15-minute break. A3s. Just make sure everyone's good to go. Watch out in the rhythm, guys. Caution going into the rhythm, right where Brent's at. And let's get some more Marshall help out there, guys. BT ain't even driving this one. Let's get some more Marshall help out there, please. Come on, OCRC guys, where you at? Carrillo's out there. He's making you look bad now. Thanks, man. Thanks, Rob. .3 3:30, guys. You have 3:30 left. All right, guys, that will do it. Let's go ahead and switch them up. Two-wheel drive modified practice. Let's get a few of you back out to Marshall, guys. Do not go walking straight back to the pits. Flip some cars over for these guys. You guys got 5 minutes, and then after this, guys, track will be closed. And race number 22, mature A main number 1, will be at 1 p.m., guys, 1 o'clock. Got about a minute 30, boys. About a minute 30. All right, guys, pull them off. That'll do it. That'll do it, guys. It is 12:40 right now. 12:40. Race number 22, A main number 1 for mature buggy, 40 and over buggy. You guys will be up in 20 minutes at 1 o'clock. Turn marshals, you'll be race number 42. 10 minutes race 22, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Just do that and then like go right over there or go over here. Just go onto the track.
All right. It's on. All right, guys. My name is Yanni Siakovic with the Xact RC. Here with Randy Castor and Joe Pillars with One Up Racing. Just talk about a couple new products that they just recently came up with. The lower shock mount, titanium lower shock mount offset screws. Yep. And what else? What else are you guys working on?
We've got more wiring accessories coming in the next couple weeks. Kind of been expanding in that line, cleaning up the wiring jobs, making it easy for people to get really good-looking cars. So I have another variation of the grips that are a little more user-friendly. I tend to think of the racer-oriented side, so to me it's nothing to glue one on. But we actually have new ones that can be used, set screw can be used to keep them in place, makes it easier for the everyday guy. Have a cool aluminum wire organizer coming that's just going to really bling things up. And then we have more accessories coming for the B63, working on a couple things for the B74-1. So those are going to come out in probably a couple months. But
I saw you were working on your bearings. You just released your bearings as well.
we haven't released those
Okay,
yet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
I saw
haven't released them
testing.
yet. We're still testing. Getting great results, but I'm looking for that really next level thing. There's some really great bearings on the market, so I don't want to just release something and have them not compete. So when the bearings are ready, we'll release them, and I guarantee it'll be good.
And Joe, everybody knows Joe. You can come up to him if you need any help regarding One Up, much more, I'm sure, as well. Anything you want to add, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, it was a great opportunity to work with a longtime friend with Randy. I've been on One Up now for, I've actually been on the team as a team manager for a little over a year now. But starting this year was something that we both had an idea where we wanted people to use our products, run them on their car. And as you can see now, like with Matt Gonzalez and Jake there, it's like we have these One Up Racing backed, team associated cars. So in combination with team associated, obviously we had connections with all the manufacturers, but they were the ones that we wanted to use as far as accessibility for the cars, parts, and I mean, frankly, I feel they're just the best. So it's like something that anybody can get setup help with from Team Associated or on our team. We also do team emails, stuff like that kind of give support. So it's been great. It's I was with Yokomo before this, and it was kind of a cool new chapter to kind of work more with a friend and kind of help build something that way. So.
No, and it's amazing how you guys have grown. You guys, just the social media presence you guys have, and honestly, the quality of the products. I mean, I've always believed in you. I've known you for a while. We've worked together, all of us, since West Coast days, and I appreciate you guys supporting this race. They are they are the four-wheel drive Sportsman class sponsor, and I hope you guys are enjoying the event. Not everybody's ever going to be happy, but so far the track's good. OC did a hell of a job with this layout, and just want to say thank you guys very much, and many years to come.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, guys. 40 and over buggy A main number 1. You guys can take the track. And I will need race number, whichever one you want to go with here, right? But two-wheel drive modified out to the track to turn marshal. Race, what's it, 28 or 35 or 42, whichever one you want to pick, but you're all in the same one. So two-wheel drive modified A main out to the track to turn marshal. Two-wheel drive 40 and over buggy. Checking in for A main number 1 this weekend. Again, we are going to take a 15-minute break after each set of mains. So after A1s, before A2s, we're going to take 15. After A2s, before A3s, we're going to take 15. After A3s, we're going to do trophies and stuff. And then party like there's no tomorrow. Like it's 1999. All right, no more laps, please, drivers. Let's line them up. Wow. Way to go, Antonio. All right, looks like our grid is set for our first main event of the weekend. A main number 1 for 40 and over buggy. Mature this weekend. Brought to you by Infinity. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going to go racing. A1 on the tone. Brent Elke going to lead us out. TQ'd all the rounds this weekend, looking for the perfect sweep. Little bit wide on the triple lander off the start. I was talking with Mayfield. He was saying that's going to be the spot to watch on the starts here that can cause some trouble in these mains. But everyone getting through it rather nice and clean here in the start of 40 and over. Sportsman up next. I have them ready. It's BT out front. It's Watson to second for the briefest moment. And it's Al Horn staying in the 2. Couple little mistakes there. If they want to keep up with Brent in this one, it's going to have to be mistake-free. I don't see Brent having too many crashes out there. The team associated team manager. The white, the red, and the black for Brent. A little bit of blue stripe in there. You got one more, too, Cavalier. Thank you. Good job, guys. Brent leading, Horn second, Watson third. We got in the 4 spot there. It's Martins in the 4. It's going to be Ramsey in the 5. It's going to be, Harrison in the 6, Mito in the 7. Tunick in the 8, Gonzalez in the 9, Mike Council the 10. Brent already coming up on some traffic here. Watson moving ahead of Horn, it looks like right now. Gets on by. Oh, and Horn up short again. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. Clean it up, boys. Clean it up. Oh, no problem. Well, just body issues there. You tuck that in for us? Just tuck it in. There we go. Appreciate it. Oh, straight away. Straight away. Is clear. Oh, could have been bad. But we lived through it. Still Brent Thelke out front. Still Justin Watson second. Still Al Horn running third. No, it's not Al Horn third. It's going to be Martins now third. Elton into third spot. There you go. The crowd liking that one. The San Diego contingent rooting on Martins here as he moves on to the podium in his first main. Horn sitting fourth spot now. Mito in the 5, Ramsey in the 6. 3 minutes down and 2 to go. And a minute 30 remaining for Brent. Lead is 6 seconds on Watson. Watson, though, 8 seconds up on Al. Al back into the 3 spot. Martin's in the 4, just leader behind you there. Don't need to worry about that one. One minute left to go. Drivers, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
$30 to go for BT. Watson still, Horn still, Martins and Ramsey, top 5 not really moving. $20 to go. Brent looking to take A1 in a pretty convincing fashion here, just like he had through qualifying though. And that is time at the line done. Martin's taking 4th. Ramsey goes 5th. Watson goes 2 ahead of Al. Al going to go 3. BT going to take the first win. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. A1 for Sportsman 4-wheel drive coming up. A1 for Sportsman 4-wheel drive coming up. Careful walking down the straightaway, boys. These guys aren't looking for you. Trust me. Your heels are not their concern. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up here. A main number 1, Sportsman 4-wheel drive. It's going to be Jacob Mitchell on the 1, High on the 2, Brian Wyrick on the 3, Elton on the 4, Willoughby on the 5, Mito 6, Skylar 7, Armando 8, Mueller 9, and Francis 10. I don't know if he's marshaling up there or not. Tito, maybe right behind you? Tito, maybe up top up there. And then Harrison, you're going across. All right. And then, yeah, JD, you just help us out right there or whatever. It's fine. Get 2 of you guys there. Sounds good. All right, drivers, our 4 spot is open. That should be Elton Martins. 1 minute. Uno momento, por favor. Please help us. All right. Well, I gotta give Martins a second. He was just in that last one. He's a busy man here. Making multiple mains. You gotta respect it. How we looking, BT? We got some movement down there in a positive direction. It's close? We're close? Okay, good. Good. We do got to go in about 45, though. Just got to make sure it's all fair. Filling the diff. What do we got, 5 million going in? Got the heat gun or what? Oh, please warm up, please. Look at that. What do we got down there? How many hands we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 hands working on that car right now. That's impressive. Is that even Jimmy working on the thing? Don't let Babcock do it. He doesn't race. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, man. Better be careful now. All right. Thank you, guys. We got Elton on the grid. We're good to go. This is Sportsman 4-wheel drive. A-Main, number 1, brought to you by 1UP Racing. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Young Jacob Mitchell going to lead us out. Can he learn from his experiences over the summer? TQing Surf City, but ended up 10th in amateur. TQing Sportsman 4-wheel this weekend, though. That's a big step up. And what a start it is for Jacob Mitchell. Look at the lead already. This kid's going places. He's got to make sure if he gets anything extra good out of that prize package this weekend for the Sportsmans. And he makes sure his dad gets a little bit of that. Pops has been taking him all over the place this last year. They've been traveling around. They've been in other states, going to big races. They've been making it happen. Hashtag sponsors wanted. Mitchell out front. Terosian, hometown hero here in the number 2 spot. And Francis, bump up, 3rd spot right now for La Placa. Watch it up front. Watch out up front. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Careful on the straight. Work together, boys. On Wyrick!
Check your nuts. Check your nuts.
Wyrick just loses the left rear. Just like that, into the Talladega. Off goes the tire. And done is the race there for Wyrick. Skyler now into third spot. Skyler, though, letting the cat out of the bag last night. Here I am thinking Skyler shows up here about 3 months ago, and all of a sudden he's getting so good at racing. Turns out he's a Utah boy. Been at it for a while. But hey, we're in third spot right now. Mueller was in that number 4, but he's going to drop back. High by the line in the 2. There's Skyler in the 3. Looks like we have Elton now back into 4th spot, but Elton getting a little lost on the backside of the tabletop there. Watson to the rescue eventually, but all kinds of cars flying through. Your leader in the mix. And somebody losing a body. Mueller, Willoughby, or Martin's there. Leader in the blue and white through traffic, though. Tarosian coming into some traffic now. That's pink and blue. And then Skyler will be there as well. Figure it out, guys. Watch out through that crossover. What's that, Armando and Mito? You got leader second coming up behind you, but little mistake there, so you got some time again. Leader in the blue and white. Still Jacob. Still high. Still Skyler. Oh, high goes flying. Skyler now into the 2 spot, but Skyler not patient enough. Lands on top of Armando. Stays in the 2 for Gall. Armando going to have second and third behind you. 1:30 to go for that blue and white of Jacob Mitchell here. Coming on to the straightaway now through the grid. Second spot still is Skyler. Tarosian's right behind him now. On to the straightaway. There's 2. There's 3. Down into the rhythm. You got the multi-fluorescent colors there. Blue, pink, yellow. For Skyler, you got high, pink, and blue. We got 1 minute to go.
On with second battle right now.
Mueller leaders. 30 seconds. Jacob Mitchell, and I wouldn't say an easy, but a very convincing A-main number 1 right now for Mitchell.
On with your leader right now, blue and white.
Skyler by, Tarosian on by. Second and third pretty far apart now. We'll see if we can catch up the leader on the last lap here. Down through the banking. Mitchell into the rhythm section. Double. Still goes triple anyway. Double up front. Triple here or no? Yeah, triple there. Cross the crossover. Tabletop. And on by A-main number 1 victory for Jacob Mitchell. This kid was in rookie at Surf City in September. A-main number 1 win here in Sportsman at the Xact RC 10K Challenge just 6 months later. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 24 coming up. Expert 4-wheel drive. A-main number 1. All right, guys, go and line them up. It's going to be Matthew Gonzalez on the number 1, Jake Thayer on the 2, Frank Root 3, Austin Horn 4, Matthew Willoughby 5, Brendan Schimmel, right? That was it, right? Yes, there we go. Schimmel on the 6, Bada on the 7, Newmandahl on the 8, Wyrick 9, Moran 10. This is Expert 4-Wheel Drive, A-Main number 1, brought to you by Wits Racing Products. We're missing Marshall here or no? Well, Steve, you're over there. Nicole's on the cone. All right, and then Greg, you can just step here for the start and then come back when the couple cars clear you. Here we go, guys. Race 24, A-Main 1, Expert 4-Wheel. Good luck, drivers. We're going to go racing on the tone. Let's get a good start, good start, good start. Careful on this triple here. Root comes up short, but he actually, he gets away with that as far as I'm concerned. Wow, frontside triple, it's the big one. The big one right there. And Newmandahl devastated. Gonzalez and Thayer straight away. He's fine. You just leave him there now. Thank you. Gonzalez and Thayer straight away out front. Gonzalez, big mistake in the rhythm, though. Jake Thayer to the lead. It's going to be Gonzalez, Horn, Bada, and Moran, our bump up. Wyrick, Willoughby, Newmandahl, Root, Schimmel. This one feeling like a throwout already for a few of these guys. Bada putting some serious pressure on Gonzalez, though. As Horn, Austin Horn here, takes over the 2 spot. Oh, big mistake from Thayer. He got going again by 1/10 of a second early enough. Really, that could have been bad for Austin, too. Austin didn't check up. Austin would have drove straight through him, and they would have both been in danger. But Austin does eventually get the lead. That's broke, that's broke, that's broke. Right front. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Austin now with the lead, but he gives it up. Thayer back to the front. Gonzalez back to second, and we're right back where we started. Gonzalez goes triple, Jackie double singles. Gonzalez lands on the front end of Thayer, and they both survive. Dangerous stuff there. Risky business from the top 2. Different line choice. How's that going to play out? Gonzalez again triples. Again, it doesn't work, though. That one, though, looking a little suspect for Thayer. Gonzalez does go by finally. Pushing for it, pushing for it. Thayer now. Oh, man. Aggression from Thayer here. 3 down and 2 to go. Frontside triples a bit, like I said, it's a bit suspect already for a couple of these guys. Looks like we finally put a track out there where Spec Racing has to think about it a little bit. They all get over it that time. Matty G, Jackie Thayer, Austin Horn, Davey Bada, top 4 down the straightaway. Wyrick right now, best of the rest. Newmandahl recovering after a horrible start for Cody. Horn gets by Thayer. Bada goes upside down for a second. Matty G with 1:30 to go. Now he's got the track to himself. That was much better there from Thayer up front. Where's that one been the rest of the laps? Just over a minute left to go. Four-wheel drive modified up next.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute to go. Thayer in the infield. And he's out of the top three now. It's Gonzalez, Horn, and Bada. "30 seconds to go, drivers." "20 on the clock now. Thayer putting a charge back together. Try and grab that 3 spot from Bada. Just, though, grabbing the pot. Ooh, look at this. Here comes Newmandahl. Man, the speed Cody's got here. I don't know. If Cody gets a start next time. Straight away. Clear. No, it's broke. Watch out, it's broke. Clear now. That is time. At the line done. Thayer 4, Newmandahl 5. Gonzalez double single on this lap. Oh, man, and cool as you'd like. A1 win for our TQ. Austin second. Bada from the 7 goes 3, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race 25 coming up. A-main number 1. Four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing.
A1 winner, Matty G here. Rough race there in the beginning, and then you got it together.
Yeah, it was a little tough at the beginning, just trying to get the edge off the tires and stuff, and everything just felt awesome. I just kind of settled into a groove and just went around the track.
Car looked really good. Looked really consistent there in the end. I saw you take it a little mellow, which I don't blame you, but good luck in two-wheel drive.
I appreciate it.
Yep, bye.
Okay, that's a good answer. That's fine. They're in Long Beach somewhere. All right, guys. Hold them just 1 second. Let Al finish up there, just so you guys got a nice open track. All right, there you go. Grab your warm-up laps, guys. I know we're all used to 10-minute mains here at OCRC, but we got 5, so you can do some warm-up laps. You'll be all right. 5 triples instead of 10 singles. All right, guys, no more laps. All right, let's go line them up. It's going to be Ryan Cavalieri on the number 1, Spencer Rivkin on the number 2, Ryan Mayfield 3, Brock Champlin 4, Aiden Horn on the 5, Dustin Evans 6, Blake Champlin 7, Rainer Nick on the 8, Ronnie D on the 9, and Frankie on the 10. All right, Marshall spots are covered. And our grid is set. This is A main number 1, 4-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by Hobby Wing here at the Xact RC. $10,000 challenge. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing. On the tone. It's a wonderful start here. Straightaway. Watch, straightaway is clear. Ryan Cavalieri out front. Spencer Rivkin not giving him a moment to think. That was dangerous. That was exactly what had just happened to Mayfield. Thought he had it inside, got pinched between the car and the pipe. Spencer went for the exact same move with Cavalieri, backed out of it just in time. Champlin on his way up. There's Horn, there's Evans. It is Cavalieri, though, starting to put some daylight in. Now, we saw Cavalieri, as the weekend has progressed, just get faster. That third-round TQ that he had, which did give him the overall, was the fastest run anybody had done all weekend. It was the only 19-lap run we saw. And right now, Ryan Cavalieri, when it's all on the line, when the chips are down, he's out front here, and he's making it happen in the TLR 22X4. Behind him is Rivkin. Rivkin into the infield. He gets away with that one. It's Aiden Horn, our two-wheel drive TQ, running third spot right now. Then it's going to be Evans, Rinderneck, Champlin, Duvall, Champlin, Contreras. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go, but the way they are right now, if anything, Cavalieri and Rivkin are dead even. But Rivkin, a slight mistake, sees Cavalieri about a second and a half ahead. I mean, you look at times, 16-3, 16-2. Before that, 16-7, 16-2, but then it was 17-3 from Spencer. Again, a little wiggle there. Almost nothing between the top two, but enough between them here that Cavalieri has the advantage. Let's look at a fast lap here. It's a 2-2. Cavalieri is technically faster by 1,000th of a second. Watch the straightaway. It's clear. Two minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 left for the red and yellow buggy. Spencer, though, he's catching back up. I mean, he's right there now. Right, Cavalieri almost up into the wall. Getting sucked up the dog leg. Spencer looking inside. Cavalieri leaving the door open a little bit here and there, but Spencer way inside. And then Spencer finds the wall on the straightaway. Wyrick there with the catcher's mitt. Didn't have to use it. Here comes Champlin now. Rivkin was hunting that win. Now he might have to instead just defend second. Champlin on the move. Oh, Champlin upside down. Mistake from Champlin. Obviously, contact with Horn after that, but that's not Aiden's problem. Oh, man, and Evans now.
1 minute left.
Evans asking some serious questions here of the kid. Whoa, but too much grip for Evans. He goes up on 2 wheels. It won't go through the chicane on the rear tires only. Collapsed the front end. Picked up right afterwards, and nothing Dustin could have done about that one, really. 30 seconds to go for Ryan Cavalieri. Rivkin still a second and a half behind. Like I said, there's nothing between these two right now. Fast lap is 1/1000th of a second different. Oh, but Cavalieri looking a little shaky here at the end. One more lap, and Rivkin in a pipe. Ryan can't exactly back it down on the final lap, but the pressure's off as far as these guys are concerned, I would feel. I mean, Rivkin's going to get close, but it's not enough. Cavalieri A1 winner. Rivkin second. But being that close, when it does come down to a tiebreaker, being that close could matter. Third spot for Aiden. Dustin, not for lack of effort there in the 4 spot. I think Dustin might have something for us in A2. Champlin goes 5. Duvall, Rinderneck, Champlin, Contreras. And let's get the top 2 down here. Let's get the top 2 down here to the Mod Entertainment Tower, please. Ryan Cavalieri and Spencer Rivkin down front, please.
All right, guys, I'm here with Ryan Cavalieri, A1 modified four-wheel drive winner. Looks like traction's getting higher and higher, huh?
Yeah, we had a good start. Was able to kind of gap myself a little bit, and then Spencer just kept on making mistakes. So I really didn't have to drive as great as I did at the beginning, and then I kind of made a couple of mistakes at the end, got a little dust on my tires, and he almost got me at the end. I was like just trying to get my tires clean, and I was just a little loose, but overall it was good.
Yeah, no, it looked like traction got up pretty high. Great job, brother. See you later.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. Go line them up. Sportsman two-wheel drive. Going to be Jacob Mitchell on the 1, high on the 2, Luke Westfall 3, Skylar Gall on the 4, Francis on 5. Mead on the 6, Elton on the 7, Brian Wyrick on the 8, Steve Willoughby on the 9, and Pat Curry on the 10.
Good luck, drivers. We're going racing. On the tone. Jacob Mitchell looking to double up this weekend. TQ'd both. A1 win in four-wheel drive. Looking for A1 win here in two-wheel drive. High, a little squirrely on the start, but he actually had a good enough lead straight away that he doesn't give up the 2 spot. Easy, easy. Good driving, guys. Careful. Good stuff. Oh, high, a little wide. Ends up getting landed on a little bit there out in the outside of the lane a little bit, though. It is going to see Luke Westfall into second. Brian Wyrick into third. Terosian down to fourth. It's Jay Mitchell, though, still up front. Again, it was a nice win for Mitchell in four-wheel drive. He's looking to repeat here in two-wheel. He's got no contracts to worry about if anybody, is looking for a driver. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mitchell, Westfall, Wyrick. Mito now. Francis on by. High having a bit of a rough one here. Skyler going to pick up the 6th spot. Then it's High, Pat, Willoughby, and Elton. Mitchell right now sitting on about a 2-second lead. Luke Westfall, though, he's not going to give him anything here. He's not just going to hand him this one. Westfall's on the move. And he's catching him quick. He made up half a second last time. It looks like he's making up at least that again this time. 1-5 back. Now he's 9/10 back. 6/10 made up. About dead even on this one. 18-3, 18-5. Wyrick, 18 flat. We thought Mitchell was running away here. It's now a 3-car fight up front. It's like a couple of TLRs and a B6. Leaders coming up in traffic, guys. Be aware, Martins and Carrillo. The next 3 cars is 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Down the straightaway now. Brian hanging the pipe. It's just first and second up front now. That gray and pink is second. Gray and pink second. Oh, Martin's trying to get out of the way, but Luke followed him wide. Elton gave him the inside. Nothing else the back marker could have done there. Maybe just Luke there, just caught in the moment. Maybe thought we were racing with that one, but minute 20 to go now. And Wyrick getting a gift back into the 2, or rather actually into the 2 spot. I think that's the first time he's been up there. Into the 2 now for Brian Wyrick.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Expert 2-wheel drive coming up next. Expert 2-wheel up next. Mitchell a 3-second lead. A1 and 4-wheel, check. A2, or rather A1 and 2-wheel. Just about there, 30 to go. Wyrick's close, Westfall's closer. $20 on the clock, going to be their final lap. Maybe Mitchell goes an extra one. It's on the tires. It's the win for Jacob. Oh, yes. Mayfield with some serious Marshall business there, and Mitchell done. A1 win in both sportsman classes. Brian from the 8 to the 2. Luke stays third. Mito 4, Francis 5, Willoughby 6. High, Pat, Elton, and that is a race. Everybody is done. Blow it off. Back out to Marshall, please. Expert 2-wheel drive A1 going to get checked in. Top 2 over here, please, guys. Top 2 over here, please. Jacob Mitchell, Brian Wyrick over to the Mod Entertainment Tower. Mod Entertainment Tower.
All right, guys, I'm here with Jacob Mitchell. Man, A1 in both classes. Good job. You took them. That wasn't as easy, but, great run.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I had a great time out there driving. It was a fun race.
Awesome. A1, A2 coming up soon. 9 months of racing. So, Jacob here, you're 12?
14.
Or whatever. He's old. All right, go Marshall. Brian Wyrick, man, good job. No, 2. I know A1 and 4-wheel was rough, but you got this one.
I was happy with it. I started 8th. I just kind of stayed calm and ended up getting the 2nd. So hopefully I get top 3. That's what I'm looking for, honestly. Hopefully with 4-wheel too. Yep, that's what I'm really looking for.
The Iron Man running 2-wheel, 4-wheel, expert, and sportsman. Good job.
All right, no more laps, please. All right, so yeah, guys, if you missed the announcement earlier, we will have a 15-minute break after the A1s and a 15-minute break after the A2s. Track will be closed during that 15-minute break. All right, our grid is set. Do I have a marshal up front at the driver's stand? Is someone marshaling over there? I got just a bunch of people standing down there, but is someone actually the turn marshal? Young Raymond? Oh, no, we're good. You're right behind you, right behind you. That one right there. Yep. We're good here. We got these guys coming across. All right, here we go. Two-wheel drive expert. A-Main, number 1. Brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Good luck, drivers. We're going to go racing on the tone. Davey Botta leading us out of this one. Matty G second. Matty G with a dominating performance there in the four-wheel drive. What can you do in the two-wheel here? Because Botta has been near perfect. Davey's going to be tough to catch today. All 3 rounds TQ. But, I mean, I don't know, man. Gonzalez looks like he's got something else today. Yesterday was one thing. Today's Sunday. It's Mains Day. It's another gear for Matty G right now. But then again, Botta clicking it up too. These guys, no stranger to each other. These guys race all the time here around Southern California, all the big ones. Your Surf Cities, this race, your JBRLs, your Top Guns, your Midsummer Classics, you name it, they're out there. Jackie, though, the local boy, the hometown hero for Thayer in that third spot. Him, Frankie, and Cody trying to hold it down for the 30-plus division. Chasing the kids, but I don't know. Thayer right now actually in a really solid position because, don't get me wrong, Botta and Gonzalez, they're both incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Nowhere near what I would describe as dirty racers, but these guys drive really hard. And they're going to push it to the limit. And if those two get together with how fast this track is, Thayer's in a great spot. Problem is, if they don't get together, Thayer's not in a very good spot. He's going to have to settle for third. Most likely mistake from Gonzalez. Oh, man, and Thayer just about squeezes through there into the 2 spot. Up a spot for Jackie, down a spot for Matthew. Steady sailing for our top qualifier this weekend, Davey Bada. Bada, Thayer, and Gonzalez. They're on another level here. Schimmel in that 4 spot. Best of the rest right now. Newmandahl, Willoughby, Crawford, Root, Horn, and LaRiviere. Your full order out there. Everyone's still on the track. Three minutes down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Davey right now a 1.5 second lead. Jackie only half a second on Gonzalez. There's a few less unknowns in the 2-wheel drive here as far as these triples go. You might see it very early, but then that's about it. But a mistake from Thayer sees Gonzalez by, and you can never say seals the deal or anything. Still, we're like a 2-second gap maybe. But Bada's been perfect. On top of that, fast with it. That's hard. That's not hard to beat. That's impossible to beat. Davey just showing us how it's done here this weekend. The lead it's only a second right now, but he had Gonzalez behind him on the start. It didn't matter. He didn't care. Gonzalez going to catch him again. I think Matty a little bit faster maybe. But Davey playing his hand well. It's good racecraft here from Bada. Line's tight. Throttle smooth. 35 to go. It's not up to Davey here to do anything different. Matty's going to have to ask the questions, and Matty's going to have to be the one to be careful. Like I said, he's caught him, but now he's got to get by. And Davey has not made a mistake all weekend, and he makes one right there, and it's huge. Down to the 3 spot with 1 lap to go now. They're going to go one more. Down but not out for Bada, but that's a big blow. If it was only to second, it might not be as bad, but it's down to third, and that could make a difference. At the line, you're done. Gonzalez the win by less than a second. Thayer back to second. Davey has to settle for third. It's going to be interesting moving forward here. Back out to Marshall, Schimmel, Newmandahl, your top 5. Top 3 down this way, guys. Top 3 down this way, please. Matty G, Jackie Thayer, and Davey Bada down to the Mod Entertainment Tower for your TV time.
All right, guys. Once again, Danny Stojakovic here with, once again, Matty G, A1 winner in 2-wheel drive expert stock. What do you think?
Yeah, my car was awesome. I just pretty much put on whatever I ran at SDRC, and God, my grip went through the roof today, and it's just I'm back at home right now, so it's feeling good so far.
Great job, brother.
Thank you.
Local hero, old man Jake there here with me. Second in that race. Stay patient. Good job.
Yeah, it's just you got to manage this race. Got to stay close to these kids because they'll make small mistakes. But I'm going to be there at the end, so we'll see what happens.
You are, man. Great job. Our TQ Davey ran about 4.5 amazing minutes and just a couple small little bobbles. Super fast out there. Great job, Davey.
Yeah, thank you. Car was a little loose at the end there, but I was able
pull off a third at the end.
Well, we'll see you in A2.
All right, we got two-wheel drive modified A-main number 1 coming up here. This one brought to you by TLR. We have a 15-minute break after this race, drivers. A 15-minute break after this race before we go into our A2s. And drivers, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. All right, we're going to line this one up with Aiden Horn on the number 1, Spencer Rivkin the 2, Brock Champlin the 3, Ryan Cavallari on the 4, Dustin Evans the 5, Ronnie D the 6, Blake Champlin the 7, Rob Gillespie the 8, Mayfield the 9, and Antonio Council the 10. Marshals look good. Our grid is set. Remember, guys, taking a 15 after this before race 29. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by TLR. We're going racing. On the tone. Oh, Horn with the wiggle right off the line. That'll get the nerves jumping straight away, but Spencer too wide. Brock having to slow down. Dustin getting through. But it's a smart start from everybody out there. Easy, easy, easy. Watch straight, it's clear. It is going to be Aiden out front. That little wiggle on the start. Got the blood pumping, but maybe that's what he needed. Spencer Rivkin behind him. Dustin Evans. Mistake, Champlin by. Cavallari mistake. Cav with third for the briefest moment. Champlin ends up with the 3. It's Ryan in the 4. It's Dustin in the 5. Here comes Mayfield from the back. He's into the 6. It's going to be a tall order for Mayfield this weekend with how things went in qualifying, but I'm not saying it's impossible. He's in the top 5 now. And he was not happy after four-wheel drive. And if there's one thing that I know, I'm pissed off Mayfield. If he can use that the right way, is incredibly fast. But it's the kids up front. Aiden and Spencer. A little bit less of the kids these days, but still, I want to say probably 2 of the youngest ones up there. Spencer, big mistake. Brock Champlin into second, and oh man, look at this. Ryan Cavallari into third. No, and he's upside down. Cavallari with that great run in four-wheel drive. If he could get something going in two-wheel drive here as well. Remember, it is combined for the championship this weekend. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive is combined for expert and modified. 2 minutes 45 to go. This another little bobble from Spencer. Well, 8-2 it is maybe for Spencer. Right now, it's just make sure we get the most possible here out of A1 now. Aiden. What a weekend so far in two-wheel drive. I mean, we've seen him out here before at Sur City, at Reedy Race especially. And I mean, we've known he's fast, but man, the speed he's picked up since last January is incredible. Two minutes to go. Still Champlin second. Holding it down for the Schumacher team. Champlin trying to prove he's not a one-trick pony. He's not a carpet-only racer. Gets down on the dirt as well. Horn, a big mistake. Big mistake. He was sitting on 2.5 seconds. It's going to be about 9/10 now. Oh, look at this. Champlin, absolutely blood in the water right now for Champlin. He can smell it. He can taste it. This looks, a little wiggle there. I was going to say this looks a really good lap. Still a couple tenths faster than Aiden, but I think Champlin could have been literally underneath the wing if he didn't wiggle coming onto the straightaway. Faster again on this lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Mayfield into the top 5 as Evans has a mistake. And here it is, a minute left. Champlin's on him. And we're keeping our eyes on this one here. Whoa, Brock up on two wheels. What a save. Aiden comes up short. How's he get away with it? If Brock didn't go on two wheels in the banking, he's got the lead right now. But Aiden able to just have that little tiny mistake himself and get away with it. 20 to go. They got 2 laps still. These guys are that quick. Brock setting it down on a postage stamp. Behind him, had to turn out of that one. Aiden holding on by the skin of it right now. One more lap. So that's not what Aiden wanted, though. 5 seconds to go. What a finish to the first round. Amaze, doors open! And Champlin's by, and what a great bit of driving there from Champlin. Aiden going to go for it, but he goes on the lid. That was amazing stuff there from Brock to defend that pass once he made it. Taking the win in A1. Aiden Cavallari.
Top 2, Brock and Aiden, come on down for your TV time. We're taking a 15-minute break, drivers. You can look up on the big screen there. There's the countdown timer on the big screen, guys.
So these two gentlemen just walked up the straightaway, and Aiden to Brock, that was sick. That sportsmanship, that was great driving, guys. Aiden's obviously our TQ, ran in first place majority of the race. Brock, got some heat there in the end. I know traction came up quite a bit here in A1. What do you guys think?
I mean, I struggled out a little bit at the start, and then I was able to, I was out there on new tires, so once the tires came in, I was able to pick up the pace.
Yeah, the cars are working good. I got up to a good start and kind of blew my lead a little bit. I jumped on the inside of the triple there, and then it was game on from there, and I tried to hold them off, but extra half a lap.
How are you guys doing in four-wheel?
Decent. Round 1 was a little rough, so we weren't going into depth, but as far as that goes, four-wheel drive is competitive and just have to get out to a clean start.
Yeah, four-wheel drive is going all right. I got third. It didn't go as well as it could have, but
I'm just trying to figure out what this, as far as points go. Yeah, you got second this one. You won this one, but you finished fifth. You finished third. So I'm just looking at points and so on and so forth. And what's cool with this format, you're actually, even if you win the next A2, you probably want to run A3 because if he has a faster overall time and it's combined, it's kind of crazy. We never even thought of that, but it's a cool little format, I think, and we're going to keep running it throughout the years, guys. Thank you so much.
I woke up in beast mode.
5 minutes. A main number 2, 40 and over. All right, drivers, race number 29, mature two-wheel drive, A-main number 2. Let's go ahead and start getting checked in. Marshall's back out from 2-wheel mod. All right, no more laps, please. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. A main number 2, 40 and over. Mature Buggy, brought to you by Infinity. Be the same grid as last time. Let's see if we get the same winner or not. My 9 spot's open, though. Where's Tito? Tito gonna make it? Yeah? All right. Man, these guys got Frank Root busy down there. All right, Tito's on his way. And it looks like we're getting pretty close here. Tom's got the tire. Looks like maybe we lost one of those spindle inserts there. Well, that should be good. Tires going on, and this is race 29. Again, A main number 2, it was BT. With the win in that first one. Watson, Horn, Martins, and Ramsey was our top 5. And now we're ready to go here. Second time around. Ford 40 and over buggy. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the tone. Brent once again gonna lead us out here. We'll see what he's got. Dominated the first one. You would expect them the same in the second one. But I think Al might have a little something for him here. And what I say? Al Horn taking over the race lead. You got to win 2 of them to guarantee that you get it overall. Right now, Brent with the first one. So if he wins this one, as far as the top spot goes, it's over. But we still race for 2nd through 10th in A3. But right now, he's not doing it. Right now, BT looking to make sure things go on to A3 here. $1:15 down and 3:45 to go for Horn. Leader in the orange and blue underneath the driver's stand. Straight away. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. It's right on the numbers. It's on the grid. It is clear. It's going to be Al with a pretty good lead, really, here. 3.5 seconds. The lead right now for Al over Brent. Leader coming up into some traffic, guys. Orange and blue, your leader here. There he is by the line. Oh, but catching the pipe at the end of the straightaway. Does end up rolling it. Does end up staying in the lead, though. But here's Brent now right behind him asking questions. Doors open. Triple still. And they get away with that one. That should not have ended as well as it did. But they're both going to be happy that it worked out that way. JD in there at the leaders. Brent sees an opening. Does finally get around. 2:30 to go. Halfway done. Leaders coming up on Gonzalez now. And Council. Thank you, Tito. And then Mike, they're going to be up behind you here in a little bit. Or no, that looks like Mito now. Second behind you. Thank you. Third spot is going to be Anderson, but he's a little ways back right now. Harrison kind of all by himself out there. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Still BT. And another mistake from Brent. And Al Horn with another opportunity now for this A2 win. He's got 1:45 to go. Sportsman two-wheel drive up next. If BT can win this one, he'd be done for the day if he wants to be. But if Al wins this one, he's going to force it. Even then, though, how it would shake out right now, Al would have to win the next two. Brent would have to finish at least second both times for a chance, I think. Now, Al third. 3 and a win. Let's see.
1 minute left.
Brent will have a win in a 2. Al will have a win in a 3. 1 minute to go. So even right now, the advantage is still Brent's. But a couple little mistakes from BT here. Maybe showing there is some opportunity here to dethrone the champ. $30 seconds to go, guys. $20 to go. Oh, and Al with the mistake at the 11th hour here. 15 seconds. Might have just handed the trophy over to Brent. One more lap. There's no way there's another mistake in there for BT, is there? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, man, oh, man. And Al running out of real estate, though. Oh, what a pass. Almost got him. But Brent will be our first champion of the weekend, going 2 for 2 in A2 in 40 and over buggy. Al could have had it right there in the last corner. The pipe slowed him down.
Hi, guys. I'm here with Team Associate and Team Manager Brent Thelke. Just won the 40 and over Worlds.
Mature class. Come on.
Next year.
Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. I mean, I love racing with Al. We race all over the country together. We know each other's techniques and respectful but aggressive at the same time. I mean, we both just ear-to-ear grinning over the front. When we got together, we both brought it back. And like I said on the stand, it's not just the kids that can whip it and save it. So it was pretty fun. Yeah.
For sure, and I'll be joining you guys next year, so I look forward to it. Great job. Thank you for all the support, and you have a good weekend. Good luck to your team.
Thank you.
So Al, coming in right now, sitting second overall. Justin Watson's third. I think you finished third in the first A1, right? Great run. Got I'm sure a little bit nervous there in the end, right?
I just couldn't keep it together. I just kept making dumb mistakes, and I know I can't do that when I'm racing Brent. We've been going back and forth for 20 years, and it seems like he'll get one, I'll get one, and we're both so close. And that was a really, really fun race. Even though I didn't win, it was still really fun to finally be competitive this weekend. I've been struggling to get on pace. It's kind of hard coming into Brent's hometown.
Well, I'll give you the ultimate compliment, and that is you have two amazing kids. So this isn't just about you. This is about them, and I commend you for that. You have you have two amazing kids, and I look forward to racing you next year when I turn 40. Thanks again.
I can't wait.
All right, it'll be fun.
Thanks.
Good job, guys.
All right. Looking good, looking good. Here we go. It was Jacob, Skyler, High, Francis, and Willoughby last time. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Figure it out, guys. Figure it out. Mistake from Mitchell early on. Does he lose the lead? Yes, he does. So this is new for Jacob now. He has not been behind all weekend. A1 down. A2, though, maybe going to give him a problem here, but mistake from Brian sees Jacob back in front. If he can calm the nerves and get back going how he went in the first one an hour ago, there's no way anyone catches him. But that remains to be seen. Be a good result here for Brian Wyrick, who finished 10th in the first one. Pretty sure Armando just tried to high-five his own car as it came through on the triple, because why not? Brian down to third now. Elton Martin's picking up a spot, it looks like. Martin's, who finished in the 6th spot in A1. Running third now. Running second now in A2. Oh, man, and High's A2 here, going from bad to worse. Third in A1, he's running 10th right now. No, make that 9th right now. Still Mitchell, Martins, Wyrick, Skylar Gall, and now Chris Mueller in the top 5. Remember, guys, Sportsman being scored separately, Expert and Modified being scored together. So it's your best 2 and 2 wheel, your best 2 and 4 wheel for Expert and Modified. Two minutes down and 3 to go. Is that Mueller now into a podium spot? Not quite. Into 4th. Mitchell and Wyrick. Followed by Martins, but he's onto the straightaway. Tito to the rescue. I mean, if you're going to have someone marshal for you there, I'd probably pick Tito. He's always on it. But still, you can't be running onto the straightaway and expect to get away with it like that. Man, Mans is on it right now. Got about 2 minutes left to go in this one. 2 minutes remaining now for Jacob. The lead on the track, about 1.3 seconds. A little bit more now, maybe. Not a lot, but maybe a little bit more. No, it stays the same. Leader coming up in traffic there with Francis. Second behind you as well. Terosian going to have leader. Skylar, you have leader in the blue. Second spot, orange and blue. Skylar making a mistake. It takes Jacob with him, and now one car in between each of them. Skylar second behind you. Francis, leader right there. That's second as well. Oh, doors open on the inside, but Brian opts for the outside. Always got to assume they're going to give you the pipe on the inside. Brian with some serious opportunity here. Traffic making things difficult. Mitchell with a minute to go to wrap up his first overall of the weekend. Potentially 2 for him. High and Willoughby leader. Skylar on the lid through the middle, but it is Mueller into third anyway. .35 to go. Okay. Pretty sure Brian just drove backwards upside down on 2 tires somehow. 20 seconds to go. And that is time. And it looks like maybe Mito here into third at the end, and it will be Mito for third, Mueller for 4, but it's Jacob Mitchell. He's done. That's the win for Mitchell this weekend in Sportsman 4-wheel drive. He's going to give somebody else the chance to win the next one. And that is a race. Everybody is done.
I'm joined here with Jacob Mitchell, your four-wheel drive Sportsman stock champion. Welcome to the expert class because you're done with Sportsman. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
What do you think of the event? You having fun so far?
It was an awesome event. I like that there was a Sportsman class too, so there were multiple levels, and the track was a great design, great layout.
Yeah, OCRC crew definitely put in one of the better layouts I've ever driven on. I've got only a few tracks. Congratulations. Talk to Brian. Brian going backwards over to double. Good job, though. You secured second right there, and you still have 8-3 to go.
Yeah, I got 8-3 to go. I didn't get to run the first round, so pretty happy with the second. I got pretty close to Jacob at one point, but no one was letting us go, so it's kind of a struggle, but I'll take second.
No, you did good. No, you will, and great job, man. Great job. Great, clean driving.
All right, let's line them up. Four-wheel drive expert buggy. Brought to you by Wits. Let's take a look at the first one here. It was Matty G, Austin Horn, Davey Botta, Jake Thayer, and Cody Newmandahl. Cody had a brutal start and got back to 5th. I want to see what Cody does with a good start. Wyrick with some problems here, but it looks like the servo's dead. It ain't, I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see. That's pretty suspect. They ain't going to fix it now, Rick. It's something in the wiring, so she's either going to work or not. Wyrick saying a little prayer here. Do I got anyone marshalling by the Crybaby Racing? Do I got anybody marshalling right there? We're missing a marshal down by the driver's stand, guys. Last race. Jacob, Brian, Mito, Mueller, Hi, Steve, Elton, Skylar, Francis, Armando. That's 10 of you. There's 8 cones. None of you are in this race. We're missing a turn marshal. Schmel's got us. Schimmel's got us. There we go. And we're ready to go. Race 31. Good luck, drivers. And we're racing on the tone. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get a good start, boys. Little wide from Thayer, little short from Root. Allows Jackie to get away with it. Frank, not so much. Goes to the 5. Austin 3. Matthew 4. Frank 5 through the infield. Oh, Botta goes wheel, and they get all kinds of crossed up. And it was what? Horn with problems. Wyrick with problems. It's Gonzalez. A great start. Willoughby in 3. Newmandahl in 4. Cody's looking to be competitive here. Wow. Austin gets away with another one. Man, Cody Newmandahl, this guy. I don't know if Cody's raced in 2 years. Still has the speed. I mean, the guy's made the A-main at the Worlds on more than one occasion. The guy's fast, but you take that much time off and you still got it like that. It's impressive stuff, but Matty G, I mean, watch straight. It's another level right now. Too wide from Jackie. Willoughby trying to rearrange the pipes out there. Thayer and Newman all come together on the step-up double. Watch it on straightaway. Oh, and that's Thayer. Left for dead on the straightaway as he gets upside down. And yeah, look at that. Wyrick is done. Like I said, it's something in the wiring there with that servo. If it turned off, came back on like that, and it just needed one good bump for it to come loose again. Two minutes down. 3 to go. It's not quite time to get the balloons and the confetti and the champagne out just yet for Gonzalez, but it's looking really good right now. Again, we are looking at overall for experts, so 2 and 4. He'd be looking to go 0 points, or I guess 2 points. 2 wins, so 2 points in 4-wheel drive. I mean, in 2-wheel drive, he got a win already. He could make Gonzalez could make the work for me and Danny here pretty easy for as far as who wins the overall. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Matthew, and Cody Newmandahl now. Like I said, I wanted to see what Cody could do with a good start. It hasn't still been the cleanest race, but he got at least a good start. And now he's fighting for second. Maybe A3 will get a good start and a clean run. And I think Cody's going to be hard to compete with if that is the case. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there from Newmandahl. Looks like Maddie's still a couple things to learn here. That was beautiful. Oh, a little wide. Hey, Horn helping him out, though. A little team tactics on accident there, but in the end, still ends up behind as Horn moves third. Cody down to the 4 spot. Willoughby in the 2. Willoughby needs a run. First round's a 9. He's looking to just not even have to pretend he did that 9. So a 2, something to build off. Obviously the win is out of question here in four-wheel drive, or at least the four-wheel drive half of expert. Oh, I'm good, but thank you. I ate about 20 minutes ago. Maybe put it in the fridge for me. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. And Cody Newmandahl back in it from 4th to 2nd with 15 to go. It's the new lightweight stock edition of Cody Newmandahl. And done, Cody, done in the 2. But that means Matty G on a victory lap here for Gonzalez. 2 wins for 2 in 4-wheel. 1 win already in 2-wheel. He's going to be tough to stop. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall. 4-wheel drive modified coming up. Top 2 down here, please. Top 2 down here, please.
All right, guys, so I'm joined here with another elder stakesman. Great job, second place there. You had it twice, and you kept it that second time around.
I did, man. My car was really good, and I got pretty lucky. Like, I kept making little mistakes. My car was so good, and then those guys got around me. I was back to 4th, and I really should have been a crash. I landed the pipe 50-50 and got back to 2nd, so crazy.
How'd you do round 1?
I got a 5th in round 1, so.
You're right there in the top 3 somewhere, so great job.
All right, thank you, man.
Matty G winning 4-wheel drives expert stock right now. Great job.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pumped. My car's been really good all weekend long. I've been making little changes from whatever I run in San Diego, and I'm pretty pumped right now. So.
You got now 2-wheel. Obviously, if you win 2-wheel, you got it all secure. But if you don't win 2-wheel, you will run the A3 or not?
Yeah. And
just for the overall time.
And we'll see what goes down. So, yep, it should be good.
Good luck, brother. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, no more laps. All right, drivers, here we go. Race 32, four-wheel drive, modified buggy. A-main number 2. It was Cavallari, Rivkin, Aiden, Dustin, and Brock, your top 5 last time. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing. On the tone. Cavallari looking to go 2 for 2 here. Little wide on the start. Just enough room to rip it back in front of Rivkin there. Last lap, there's no way Spencer doesn't grab a handful of throttle. First lap, he's going to think about it. But already, Rivkin putting some serious pressure on our A1 winner. Doors open again. Not quite enough. There it is that time. What a nice little pass in there from Rivkin. Mayfield getting the start that he wished he had in A1. At least he gets it here in A2 now. Champlin in 4th. And is that also Champlin? That's Blake Champlin in 5th. But it's the blue and purple, the red and yellow, and then the purple and pink. This has turned into the new usual suspects recently. Cavallari almost there. Almost there for Ryan, but not enough. And they settle back in again. Whoa, where was Cavallari going? Way too wide. Sees Mayfield grab a spot. Still Rivkin, though. Comfortable up front right now for Spencer. Ryan dropping down to that 3rd spot. He could potentially have wrapped things up on the 4-wheel side here after this one, but we got 2 minutes down. We got 3 to go. That was actually a little mistake from Mayfield, which caused Cavallari to bump himself off of the top of Ryan and send him out wide. He had to get marshaled. He's down to 4th. Cavallari gets back into that 3rd spot. The top 3 would have a combined total of 8 world titles between them right now. Champlin, though, looking to throw his name in the hat. Definitely Champlin, one to watch in the future here. He's already up there with the best of them. .215 to go. Spencer looking a little shaky through the banking. Oh, look at that. And then maybe taking it back. Not quite, not quite. Some great passing in there from Mayfield, and then on top of it, the defense to hold him off in the next one. Credit to Rivkin as well to see what's going on and not just drive through each other out there. .130 to go for now Ryan Mayfield in the Yokomo. Oh, nosed it in a little bit. You land on the front end, or rather on the front bumper. Instead of the front tires, you're going to scrub all that speed. Rivkin, another pass, gets by. Mayfield asking the questions immediately. Oh, a little coming together. Just barely there, little love taps. Just enough to upset the speed. We got just over a minute to go. Good. Hard racing up front and a little sideways in there on the landing. And it's going to be Brock Champlin now. Just like that. Brock to the lead. Spencer second. Aiden into third. Mayfield's 4, Cavalieri's 5. And this one going to be far from over now. .30 seconds to go. You have Champlin 5th in the first one, looking for the win in the second one. Cavalieri a win and what looks like a 4th right now. Nobody going to be the clear favorite heading into A3. Ten seconds to go. Champlin in the Corsica gray. Rivkin, is inside, and another beautiful one from Spencer. That tabletop has been the spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ryan Dunn, Dustin Dunn, Ryan Dunn. And Spencer, a huge mistake. Same for Aiden. And it will be Brock and Aiden in second.
What happened there, bro? There's what, 5-6 lead changes throughout that whole race? You just stayed patient?
Yeah, I was just waiting in the back, and then they made a mistake, and then Spencer kind of schooled me. He got around me, and then he made a mistake on the last lap. I knew, I was going to try and push it. I knew Aiden was in third, but I would have much rather had a win on the last lap, and they finished second. So I was going to push it, and then he made a mistake. I was like, oh, okay.
Great patience, great driving. Also, someone jumps inside of you there, this and that. Yeah, it frustrates you, but, as a professional, you're like, you got me there. I'll get him a different time. Great job, brother. A2 winner. All right, now I'm joined with Aiden Horn there. A little luck on your side. Some bad luck for Spencer, but, I know that's your teammate. Great driving, great patience, staying there in third place pretty much the entire race. Am I right?
I was actually in 5th the whole time, and at the last minute, a bunch of chaos was going down, but it paid off to stick there, and I didn't really let him get too far ahead, and I was there if anything happened. And when you qualify 5th, you need a little bit of luck, and I definitely got some that time, and I'm not going to complain about it.
I think Aiden's currently our points leader because you did win A1 of two-wheel drive as well. So am I right or no? Brock, I'm sorry. You're still. I think you have a 3 and a 2 right now, right? Yep. All right. Good luck. See you next time.
I don't know. Maybe just right down here too, Dustin. That can't hurt. Either way. All right, drivers, here we go. Two drive Sportsman Buggy, A-Main number 2. It was Mitchell, Wyrick, Westfall, Mito, La Placa, your top 5 last time. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the tone. So Jacob Mitchell right now, him and BT have guaranteed trophies. 40 and over. And Sportsman. Sportsman 4-wheel, that is, for Mitchell. Looking to take Sportsman 2-wheel now as well. The win in the first one, win in the second one, and he can just watch the last one. One minute down and 4 to go. One down and 4 to go. Mitchell, Tarosian, Westfall, Mead. $130 down, $3:30 to go now for Mitchell. Tarosian about 2 seconds behind. The leader out there, the silver and the blue. Two down, 3 to go. Mitchell working a little bit of traffic out there. Tarosian and Westfall is the battle. Coming on to the straightaway. Tarosian 2, Westfall 3. Still Mead 4 and Willoughby 5. Martin, Scarillo, Gall, LaPlaca, and Wyrick are off. Halfway done. Two-wheel drive expert coming up next. Two-wheel drive expert up next. Have them ready, guys. Three down, 2 to go. And a minute 30 for Jacob. It's Westfall into second now. Mito into third. High dropping back to fourth. Minute 20 on the clock. Here's your leader down the straightaway. The race for second. Not quite existing right now. Westfall down the straight into 2. Little mistake though. But still, Mito, even with the little mistake there, finds himself about 3.5 seconds behind. But then another mistake from Luke.
1 minute left.
Luke, who was, third in the first one, I believe. Third in the first one. Mito was fourth in the first one. They're both up 1 spot right now from where they finished last time. .30 seconds to go down the straightaway. High and Mead. High getting around him here. Only about a lap left. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 to go. And that is time. Jacob Mitchell on a victory lap. Which means young Mitchell here going to go 2 for 2 this weekend. Novice TQ at Surf City couldn't hold on to it. but TQ and win both sportsmen this weekend for Jacob Mitchell. Luke.
Not just
someone else win. You guys, because it's combined, even if, who won this first one?
I'm here joined with Jacob Mitchell, your two-wheel and four-wheel. You swept the weekend, buddy. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to thank LiveRC for amazing servos. They've really helped me out. One Up Racing with all their accessories and allowing me to pit with them. And lastly, R1 Works for giving me extremely powerful motors to keep me going fast this weekend.
Now, you did great, man. You did great. Like 9 months, you said you've been racing? 7 months. 7 months. I've seen him out here. You know, he's not just talent. Obviously, the kid's got talent, but he's out here during COVID, you know, when OCRC was allowed to open. He's out here 2-3 days a week with his dad. His dad learned how to grind tires this weekend, but you have a big, great team around you, and keep going, and look forward to your future and expert next year.
Yes.
Good job.
All right, looks like we're ready here. Two-wheel drive expert. A-main number 2, Matty G, Jackie, Davey, Schimmel, and Newmandahl. Top 5 last time around. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. So it's Bada going to lead us out. Davey, who we were talking about so much in that first one, how clean it was, how quick it was. That mistake, the final moments, ended up costing him the win and second, ended up third. This time around, he's going to hope it's much different than that. Gonzalez, though, he really wants this one. It is Bada. It is Gonzalez. It's Willoughby. It's Root. It's Newmandahl. Schimmel. Who's that upside down there? It was Rude. Oh, it's Rude upside down, and it's Thayer caught in the melee. And Willoughby holding on here, strong in the 2-3 spot, but Gonzalez able to leap over Bana. Davey playing it a little safe. Not this time. He says, I've learned my lesson. My car will do it too. I thought we were playing double singles here. But Matty G takes over. So it is Gonzalez now. Out front a lot sooner than last time. It is Bana. It's Willoughby. It's Newmandahl. And then it's Schimmel. Brennan looking for a good result here, man. He had good qualifying. He had good club racing during the week. But the mains have not been his way so far. He had that break in A1. Much better so far here in A2. Side by side, catching wheel to wheel here for Bana and Gonzalez, though. But that's going to see Willoughby get by. Davey checking up. Davey giving it back. Probably the right idea. Allows Willoughby to take over the race lead. It'd be 2 threes for Davey. It'd be a win and a second for Gonzalez as it sits right now, which means it's not over yet. Willoughby, though, out front, needs to figure something out here because those green cars, I mean, those green cars are faster right now. Matthews holding on. I think Gonzalez there playing a little bit nice. Double singling that one when he probably could have tripled. Bada triples anyway. I think Gonzalez trying to not land on top. But doors open. Davies by. Willoughby needs to be thinking about what's coming out of the sky behind him now. Oh, but bottom mistake. This time Gonzalez triples. Loving the fact that it's not 100% what you're going to do from there. Looking around inside for Gonzalez. Nothing in it. Willoughby out front still. 1 minute 30 to go. Bought a big one. Schimmel rolling over. Newmandahl finishing it for him. Brennan the mistake there. Cody not slowing down. No reason to. Whoa, again, Matty G underneath the wing of Matthew Willoughby. 1 minute and 10 to go, and that's not good for Willoughby. Somehow it works out. Wow. 3 wide on the straightaway, and it's Bada to the lead. Matt still can triple. Inside he goes. Easy, 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 boys. Oh, this is great. This is great racing here. Out front, 45 on the clock. Newmandahl's not out. Brennan's not out either. Down the straightaway, it's the top 5. Over the top for Bada. Nobody's got this triple, right? Oh, nobody with that triple up front. 30 to go. Davey asking serious questions right now of Matty G. Matty G scrubbing the pipe. Davey almost drives over the top of it. Davey off the pipe. Willoughby back by for the 2. Newmandahl maybe into 3rd, but he scrubs the pipe. Schimmel gets by for 4th instead. 5 seconds to go. They got to get by. That is time. At the line, you're done. Gonzalez going to go 2 for 2. I definitely recommend racing the 3rd one, though. Willoughby goes 2nd this time. Schimmel 3rd. Newmandahl 4. Bada 5. Crawford 6. And Thayer 7. Gonzalez and Willoughby.
I'm joined here with the Matt and Matt show right now. One up, Team Associated. Great job. A2 locked it all up. Matthew Willoughby, great show in there. Second place overall. You led the race for a little while. Let me know, how's the track conditions?
It's super high bite. It feels just like home. Like, this is, I'm pretty pumped right now.
This is nothing like I get to race on at all, ever. So for me, it's a little sketchy. It's hard to hold on to for 5 minutes, but I held on for a little bit. I'll take it.
Yeah, these. So Matthew Willoughby, you guys, everybody knows him. He's the local fast guy here. Everybody's like, oh, it's home track, home track. Listen, it's a whole different conditions. You go to SCRC, it's a different condition during Top Gun. So great job, guys. Great job. Great overall win. Good job in the second there. Let's see what happens, A3.
All right, no more laps, please. Let's line them up. All right, it looks like our marshals are good. Our drivers are checked in, and our grid is set. This is two-wheel drive modified. A-main number 2. It was Brock, Aiden, Cavallari, Rivkin, and Mayfield in the first one. Tour marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're racing on the tone. Solid start. Ronnie D up on 2 wheels. Somehow manages to hold on to it. Rivkin, on the other hand, does not, down to 5th. Back to 3rd straight away. Aiden, your leader. Finishing 2nd in the first one. It's going to be Aiden, Cavallari, Rivkin, Champlin, Evans, Mayfield. The all-white for Blake Champlin. Then it's Gillespie, Council, and Duvall. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Aiden Horn, our TQ this weekend in two-wheel drive. Had a good run in the first round, finished 3 seconds off the win, but leading the way right now. And Brock Champlin not all that close just yet, but then again, Brock was nowhere near the front on the start last time either, and he ended up winning the whole race. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. One final break after this one, guys, another 15. And then we'll finish off our main events this weekend. Oh, Evans takes a trip up the banking. Luckily lands on the tires. Still Aiden, Cavallari, Spencer, Brock, Mayfield charging along up from the back of the pack on the start. From the 9, he's into the 5. Definitely our biggest mover, the top 4, where they started just about at least. Cavallari from 4th to 2nd. Then it's Spencer 2 to the 3, Brock the 3 to the 4. 2 minutes 30 to go. Drivers halfway done for Aiden Horn. Pops putting in a impressive 40 and over performance, but was unable to take A2 off BT. Can Aiden take A2 here off Cavallari? Got about 2 minutes to go. Top 4 breaking away. Big driver stand triple crossover. Now they go. And Rivkin looking for a way by. Cavallari keeping that door shut tight. Somehow manages to still stay ahead. Oh, that's not going to end well. They get tangled together. And that sees Cav down to the 4. It's Rivkin staying in the 3, isn't it? It's Champlin, though, into 2nd now. Just over a minute to go. Aiden with a decent lead out there. Full straightaway at least.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. The light blue and the orange checkers on the top. .45 to go. Does Champlin have something sneaky in the bag still? I don't think there's anything for Aiden right now. Not the way he's had in this main. It's been great. Ten seconds to go. One more lap needed for Aiden, but there's absolutely no pressure other than how fast is it going to be. Champlin 2, Rivkin 3, Cavallari 4. There's a little something there. Watch the straightaway. Somebody losing their coffee on the straightaway. At least it's after the line, and at least we're done here. At the line, you're done. Splash zone up front for Jorge. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall. Spencer, Ryan, and Ryan, the top 5. Coming
different this time around. Aiden taking the win in A2 right there, sitting in overall right now. I think you're top 2, top 3, including 2-1 and 4-wheel.
Yeah, I've had some really good mains so far today, and I was able to put in a really good run that time and take the win in A2, and I'm pumped about it.
Awesome, brother. Great job.
Thanks.
A2 two-wheel drive, second place, winner of A1. Got a little bit of lucky there. I know Spencer and Cav got together. You just kept focused, kept going, and that was it, and started pulling Aiden back in there in the end. If you had another minute, it would have been a lot closer race.
Yeah, I made a little bobble on like the second to last lap and realized he was a little too far out, but I was rolling him in, so I know I have the pace. I just have to get to the front earlier, and I made a dumb little bobble over the triple, and it cost me 3 spots, and I got stuck behind that for a while.
You showed your speed with the Schumacher. Great job this weekend. Can't wait to see.
excel, Daniel, because I went to college. Yeah, so suck it. Choopy my poopy. All right, everybody is checked in. Turn marshals back out there. Two-wheel drive modified the last time this weekend. Two-wheel drive.
All right, we're rookies over here, guys. We're flipping on and off audio. Anyways, got Ryder here, doing awesome out there. You got second in the F main. Who do you want to thank out there?
I want to thank my dad and all my supporters that helped me through my car and everything. I want to thank Skyler. He helps me through all my car and everything. Makes everything good.
Very cool. What's your home track?
OCRC here.
Awesome. How long you been racing for?
3 months, 3 or 4 months.
Oh man, you're going to be going fast here real soon. Great job out there, buddy. We'll see you at the next race.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, who do we got in this one now? No PT. It's anybody else's to win.
I got JD. No? No? All right, fine. Well, Al was the easy pick, though. Watson? Watson's a good choice. Al's probably not even money at the bookies, though. You know what I mean? Al's not even money. Al's like 7-3 on. All right. Aiden, we got anyone else here with you or just you? Just you? We need 2 more marshals still, guys. 2 more marshals. I need someone down here. There's Dustin, and I need someone in front. Somebody in front. 1 more mod buggy driver. There's 10 of you guys. There's 7 on the track, so we need 1 more. BT, you got me over here? Right here. Right there. Or Mayfield's got it. Why don't you just relax, Brent? You watch this one. Enjoy your winnings. It's up to you. Watch it from the track? Sounds good. All right, here we go, drivers. Race 36. Mature Buggy A-Main number 3. Brought to you this weekend by Infinity. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. It's somebody else's turn to win. We're going racing on the tone. Great start for Al Horn, Justin Watson. Couple of fast dads out there. Watson's kid he ain't racing as much just yet, but man, Al's got to be pretty proud of his kids this weekend so far. both mains. I mean, Aiden having a heck of a time out there. He's having a great one. And I do believe we do have our first theoretical winner here this weekend as well, Matty G, with a 1 and 2 wheel and a 1 and 4 wheel. So everything else still up for grabs, but I'm pretty sure Matty G, our first champion of the weekend, he's got 4 wins. No, the combined ones, all right? BT was our first champion of the weekend, okay? All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Al Horn out front, Watson second, Harrison Anderson in third. Tito Gonzalez in the 4. This is our mature out there. Mature A-main number 3. Again, BT already wrapped it up. It's done. It's dusted. 2 points for Brent. That's what you need to win. Right now, Al and Justin tied on points. They both have a 2. They both have a 3. Al's 2 is faster than Justin's 2. Justin's 3 is faster than Al's 3. But it wouldn't matter. It comes down to whichever one of them decides to win this one. Because then they'd have a 1 and a 2 each. Or rather a 1 and a 2 to a 2 and a 2. So, yeah, there it goes. But right now, Al with the lead by 5 seconds. Watson looking to finish on the podium, but it's going to be on the final step of the podium right now. Martins, Anderson, your top 5 overall currently. Mito, Ramsey, Tunnekit, Gonzalez, and Council. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Sportsman 2-wheel drive is up next. Jacob Mitchell sitting that one out because it doesn't matter. He's already wrapped it up 2 for 2. Al now an 8-second lead. Watson, though, 4 seconds on Anderson. Then it's Gonzalez. Tito having the best run he's had so far. He's had a 9 and a 9. This run right now is a 4. He'll be happy with that. A minute and 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Watch out coming on the straightaway.
1 minute left.
It is clear. 1 minute remaining. 1 to go for Al Horn out there, your leader. Underneath the driver's stand. Way, little short there, and Watson now. No, never mind. Watson having the rough one. He's a lap back. Look at this, Al. With a lap on the field, 17:11 the pace. BT was 17:11 in the first round, 17:10 in the second round. If Al had only done this a couple hours ago. Horn looking to potentially put up the fastest time of the mains for the 40 and over. But it's all for nothing. Yeah, BT's best time in that A2 last time out was 5:10.8. Al right now, 5:10.8. That is time. Keep going. See across the line. Tito taking third in A3. There we go. Pair of 9s. He'll drop one of them for a 3. We'll see where that puts him overall. Harrison second. Tito, Tunnekit, Mito, Watson.
It's Val Horn here, A3 winner of the mature class, which the 40 and over class. Great job. Locked up second place. Rocking.
Yeah, too little, too late. I needed to get that win in the second one to push it to an A3, and I just showed up with my driving too late this weekend.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you ran the in all three mains. I think you ran the fastest time so far, so you could use that against Brent a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when he's already won, though.
I know. Well, what do you think of the event so far?
Fun. We've had a good time. It's been fun. Got a kid in the mod class, myself in the mature class, another kid in the stock class. So trying to live up to our nickname, the fastest family in RC. So we're trying.
You're doing a great job. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming to support it. Yep.
On the 6. Skylar 7, Armando 8, Mueller 9, Francis 10. Mitchell getting to watch this one. All right, looks like we are just about ready to go. What easy way. Race number 37, 4-drive Sportsman Buggy. Final main for these guys brought to you by One Up Racing. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the tone. All right, guys, I was just told as well for Sportsman and Mature, you guys are going to be able to pick your prizes out of the prize pool. I'd say in the order you won, of course. Sorry, 10th. You're not going first. It is going to be a great start for High. Skylar, a little tap there. Wyrick able to jump over the top. Not Wyrick's problem. He takes over the race lead. High second, Skylar third, Martin's 4, Francis in the 5. Then it's going to be Armando, Mito, Mueller, Willoughby, and Mitchell, again, able to just watch this one. 2 for 2 for Jacob. $130 down and $330 to go. Brian Wyrick, a 2-second lead right now. Brian's had a lot of moments of really good driving this weekend. He hasn't quite put them all together yet. This might be the one finally for him. Two minutes down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Brian, High, Skyler, Elton, and Mito. 40 and over, though, your final results are in. It's BT. Obviously, with the 2 wins, Al Horn, Justin Watson, Harrison, and Elton. Top 5, Mito, Tunneket, Gonzalez, Ramsey, and Council was your finishing order for mature. 2 minutes 20, drivers. 2:20 left. $2:15 rather for Wyrick. 3-second lead on High. Wyrick orange, white, and blue. High fluorescent red and dark blue in the back. Then it's Skyler with the fluorescence here over the crossover, and Martin's in fourth right behind him. Elton running the chrome. Francis, gray, white, and teal rounding out the top 5. And we have 1:45 to go. $1:15 for Brian. And that 4-second lead. Now a 7-second lead over Skyler into the 2 spot here. Skyler into second. And Skyler right now 3rd overall.
1 minute left.
With a 2 and an 8. He'd have a 2 and a 2. He'd be on 4 points. He'd be 2nd overall with this finish. At least I believe so. High would have a 3 and a 5, a 3 and a 3, a 6. Yeah. Skyler would be 2nd overall with this one. 45 to go. High even with 2nd and Skyler 3rd. Would it matter? 5 and 5. It would matter. They'd go to a tiebreaker if High could catch him and pass him. It would then be a tiebreaker, and I'm not doing that math right now. I have a computer for that. 20 seconds on the clock. But it is battle for podium positions here overall, and High on the lid. And I think he's going to have to settle for most likely 3rd overall here with this one. Still looking to be on the podium, but 1 step lower than he possibly could have been. That is time. And High done 3rd spot. Drag racing Elton. And Francis and Mito. Francis 4, Elton 5, Mito 6. Brian the win. Yeah, but what did that do for Brian, actually? No, Brian is 2nd and a win now. So Brian's going to be, well, he'd be 2nd overall.
All right, I'm here with Brian Wyrick. Pretty successful weekend. I think you secured overall 2nd there. I know you had some bad luck in A1, right? A2, a 2nd place finish, and now you take it home in A3.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Car felt actually the best this time, but I got a little bummed out when Nick kept saying that I wouldn't even be top 3, and then he said, oh, 2nd and a win. It would be 2nd overall, so that got me a little excited. So
Don't listen to Nick, dude. We all know that.
Yeah, 2nd overall. Now I got 2. Well, hopefully I could walk away with a 2nd overall or 3rd even. So be happy with that. Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Great job, brother. Good luck.
All right, drivers, let's go and line them up. We did the maths. Matty G doesn't need to race. 4 wins, that'll do it. All right, here we go. 4-wheel drive Sportsman. Your final results. Obviously, it was Jacob Mitchell. Second, Brian Wyrick on 3. Skyler third on 4. High fourth on 6. Francis fifth on 8 points. Mito sixth. Mueller, Martins, and Willoughby all tied on 11, but it's Mueller 7, Martins 8, Willoughby 9, and Armando was 10 overall. Looking for a Marshall up front. And we got no check from Wayne. And it looks like it ain't going to go. He's walking off, or at least thinking about it. All right, well, that's that then for Wyrick. Not the way you want to end a weekend, but we got to go. This is race 34. Expert. 4-wheel drive buggy. A-main number 3. The first place prize is taken. Everything else still up for grabs. Brought you by Wits Racing Products. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the Tone. So only 8 to start this one now. And they're off to a decent start. Root getting a little love tap, baby. He was wondering why Jackie was out so wide. It doesn't matter in the end. Aiden stays third. Willoughby stays fourth, and it's a great start. Newmandahl, Schimmel, Bada, and Moran. Look at that. Inside from Root. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's not. It's not, unfortunately, but it is for Austin. Austin grabs it, too. Jake stays out front. And we're looking at Expert 4-wheel drive buggy out there now. Gonzalez wrapped it up. Right now it's Horn, Newmandahl, Bada, and Willoughby are top 5. Thayer with a 4 and an 11. He needs a point here. Rather, a 4 and a 7. Needs a point. A win, potentially 5 points, sees you second spot for Thayer. 5 is the best he could do. Austin with a 2 and a 2 would be 4. So right now, as we sit, I think the best Jake could see is third overall, but he needs the win. That's all he's got to worry about. He has to get a win here, or else it doesn't really matter, does it? Leading the way, though, doing what he's got to do. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Jake Thayer, Austin Horn, Frank Root, Matthew Willoughby, and Cody Newmandahl. Oh, and look at that. Austin able to jump right over the top. Who's that upside down in there? Oh, it's Root. Tough one for Root. Willoughby into third. Cody into 4. Schimmel now to 5. Root in the 6. Moran on by, though. 2:45 to go. For our new leader out there, Austin Horn. Down into turn 2, dropping down into turn 3, and then the big rhythm through the middle. 2.5 minutes to go. 4-wheel drive modified is up next. Yes. 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. 2 to go. Minute 45 left now for Austin. Thayer right behind him still. But Jackie going to need a little bit of magic here. Going to need a little bit of help maybe. In the way of possibly, something like a mistake there from Austin. Or, who knows what if Jackie can find an extra gear. As they stand right now, they are looking at 6 points. Austin looking at 3. He'd be second. Willoughby would also be 6 points, actually, so it'd be a tiebreaker, it looks like. But actually with Cody back in third, then I think it doesn't matter.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. One minute for Austin. 5 seconds, though, is the lead. Got about 30 seconds remaining now. Austin by the line. Thayer down the straight by the line. Right behind him is Newmandahl. Then it's Willoughby. Again, Cody here looking at 5 points. He would be third. Straight, straight, straight. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. It's clear. That is time. Keep going until you hit the line. But Austin Horn going to get the win here. And that sees him second overall. Sammy Dunn. Jackie Dunn in second. Cody 3. Matthew 4. Brennan 5. Moran, Root, Bada, Gonzalez, and Wyrick. And that is a race. And everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please.
Good job, dude. Great job. Finally, your car's been fast all weekend. I know that there's a little bit of bad luck here and there, but way to put together an A3.
Yeah, just poor driving on my part in qualifying, but finally had a good run. That's all you can do. Yeah, it's all I can do.
That's it, brother. Great job.
Thank you.
Next year.
Yep.
It's right there.
Old guy here.
Old guy here. Old guy with you, old guy. Good job, dude. Good job. I know, second there. That's not bad. You're still in the point somewhere there.
I mean, it's just so challenging. These kids are so fast. You just got to be there to capitalize on mistakes. I had a pretty bad A2s. That was a good A3. We'll see what we can do in two-wheel.
Yeah, I think you got it covered in two-wheel. Good luck. Matthew Willoughby. I think you've pulled out a third in four-wheel right now, or where are you sitting?
Fourth? I don't know. I think fourth, but I'm not sure.
Okay. With the two-wheel drive combined, you're right up there in the top 5. Am
Yeah.
I right?
Yeah.
Good job there. Way to stay with it. I know you had a couple wrecks and stuck with it and finished right behind Cody, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dustin Evans. Ron Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Mayfield. Ron Contreras Jr.
I love it. You turn on practice, the entire thing crashes. Sweet. All right, well, anyway. We'll open this guy back up. Checking in for modified four-wheel. All right, guys, your final results for expert four-wheel are in. But again, remember, expert, you guys are combined between the both. But for four-wheel drive, it was Gonzalez, 2 points. Austin, 3 points. Cody, 5 points. Jackie, 6 points. Matthew, 5th on 7. Schimmel, 9 points in 6th. Bada had 11 for 7. 12 for Sammy with the 8. Root with 14 points for a 9. And Wyrick, 15 points for a 10. Go ahead and line them up, guys, and let me throw those scores in to the spreadsheet machine here real quick. All right. So this one's still up for grabs in the individual and the overall, of course. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Up next, Sportsman A3, two-wheel drive. Have them ready. All right, now Spencer the advantage over Aiden and Cavallari on time. Heading into this one. But it is Cavalier and Champlin actually with the wins. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're racing on the tone. A lot to play for here in this one. A win for Cavallari is a win for the class. A win for Brock, a win in the class as well. Everything else, you got to get the calculator out. Great start from Ryan, Spencer, Ryan, Brock, Aiden, Dustin, Tom, Ronnie, Blake, Frankie, as they started. Some separation between the top two and the rest of the field straight away. Doors open, and Rivkin thought about it. He knows he's got the next corner, and he gets by. Nothing given there from Cavallari, but Spencer takes it anyway. Tough racing, but clean enough. It'll work. Mayfield. You can't really say clawing his way back into this one or anything. We're only 4 laps in, but Mayfield a little bit maybe slow on the second lap. Ripping back into contention now. It's going to be tough for Ryan. He's got his best is a 6. Cavallari a mistake, though. Rivkin right now, his best is a 2. And as it stands right now, it's enough to get the win of four-wheel drive. Mayfield second, Cavallari 3. Here comes Champlin 4. And Cavallari squirrely watch straight away. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear for the most part, ain't it? Cavallari gets that one by the skin of his teeth. It is now Rivkin, Cavallari, Champlin. It'd be one win for each of the top three right now. I mean, I'm not going to try to fix it right now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Look at this from Rivkin now. He found something else. Rivkin found something else in the last hour out there. He's got a good advantage right now. 2 minutes to go. Aiden staying just ahead of Brock. $150 to go. A 1 and a 2 for Cavallari. It'd be a 1 and a 2 for Rivkin. I mean, look at that as well. Cavallari's 0-1-4. Rivkin 0-1-7. Right now, they're both on 19. Which I guess right now, this would basically be their tiebreaker, and it'd be Rivkin's. Minute and 30 to go. 1:30. Still Aiden. Still Brock. Still Dustin. Oh, watch straight. It is clear. Somehow Evans manages to only lose one spot with that. We got just over a minute left. We got two-wheel drive coming up next.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. We've got half the puzzle in expert. After this, we'll have half the puzzle in modified. $45 to go. Spencer, though, in the infield. Where's Cavallari? Oh, man, here we go. 30 left. Cavallari's done, well, I guess they'd say the easy part. He's caught up. 15 to go, though. Is this their final lap? No. No, it's not. They should go one more. Small opportunity left for Cavallari still. Go, go, go. That is time. At the line, you're done, Frankie, done. One mistake out of Rivkin. I don't know. I doubt there's another one, though. And there is not. Spencer takes a 3. Cavallari second, Aiden and Brock. We're going to have to let the computer figure that one out. But I think it's Spencer by about a second on the tiebreaker. First and second down this way, guys. First and second down here, please.
I'm here with Spencer Rivkin, A3 winner, and we'll see if he's the overall, but it sounds like he is. How's the track? How was that last run? I mean, pretty flawless except for that little infield issue, but outside of that.
No, yeah, just my car was good. The track's pretty hard. It's fun. Definitely not easy to go out there. My teammates out there really helped get the car kind of dialed in. Brent, my team managers, everyone kind of contributed to some success out there. And big thanks to you for putting on a cool race. And, yeah, that was fun. That was not easy. Me and Pudge were battling all day. There's been a few of us that been bumping, rubbing. But all of us on the driver's stand, we have a lot of respect for each other. And I'm excited to go out there and race for two-wheel drive.
Yeah, man. I think you're right in the mix for the overall win for the big money. So good luck. We'll see what happens. Two-wheel, it's all on the line. This is cool that Everything's still out there. Everything. I think there's 4 guys that can win it.
Yeah, it ain't about the money. It's about just getting a good result for myself. I'm having fun and enjoying it with my friends. So thank you.
All right, Spencer. Thank you.
All right, guys, again, Jacob Mitchell not going to have to race this one. He's already won. Let's go and line him up. The 1 spot stays open. All right, marshals look good. Oh, yeah, let me get the TVs fixed here. All right, there we go. All right, looks like we're all set. Sportsman 2-wheel drive, A-main number 3. Brought to you this weekend for the final time by AKA. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're racing on the tone. And here we go, A3 Sportsman 2-wheel high, going to lead us out this time instead of Jacob Mitchell. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. It did end up being Rivkin for the individual result in 4-wheel drive. Cavallari, Champlin, Aiden, and Evans were your top 5 in modified 4-wheel. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. And High Tarosian leading the way, looking for his first win of the weekend here in the main now that we've dispatched with our overall winner, Jacob Mitchell. Skyler in second. You got Elton right now in third. Behind him is Westfall in the 4. And then it's going to be that green and white of Steve Willoughby here in that 5th spot. 3:15 to go, drivers. 3 minutes 15. Two down and 3 to go for Tarosian. Lead is 1 second on Gall. Again, Sportsman two-wheel drive on the track. Jacobs done and dusted. He don't need it. Luke Westfall second right now. Mito's third. Willoughby's fourth. Terosian's fifth. Terosian with a win could potentially be second overall, but we have to wait and see. Again, I'm not doing the overthinking there. 2 minutes 20 to go, drivers. 2:20 left. Three down, 2 to go now. Highs lead up to 4.5 on Luke. But with Luke into second, he'd be on 4 points. High would be 4 points. So again, they'd force a tiebreaker. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left. Skyler 3, Elton 4, Willoughby still 5. Mito, Wyrick, La Placa, Carrillo, and no start from our winner. Just over a minute left to go, guys. Just over a minute to go. Expert two-wheel drive coming up next. Expert stock two-wheel drive coming up next.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. We already know Matty G has the overall expert championship this weekend. Cannot beat 4 points. That's as good as it gets. $35 to go. High's lead is 3. Luke's lead is 2. Elton's lead is 2. Or rather, Skyler's lead is 2 over Elton. 30 to go, guys. 30 left. And that is time. Francis is done. High will take that win in A3. Luke finishing second, though, does force the tiebreaker. Was 2 seconds in A3 enough? We'll find out when we return from this commercial break. Get that top 2 down this way, guys. Get the top 2 down over here. Come talk to Mr. Xact RC himself, Danny S.
So, Hyde, I think you secured second place there overall, right?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure you did. You did a great run. That was your best run, I think, of the weekend. And
that's probably my best run ever. I don't think I've been driving that good ever. So, yeah, this B6-3 is amazing.
Yeah.
Just built it over the weekend just for this race, and I'm really surprised. I never even drive two-wheel, so it's awesome.
Awesome. Thank you very much for coming out. Have fun, brother.
Thank you.
All right, drivers. No more laps, please, but I have your final results for Sportsman two-wheel drive. Obviously, it was Jacob Mitchell with the win. Luke Westfall, second. High, third. Mito, fourth. Skyler, 5. Willoughby, 6. Wyrick, 7. Martins, 8. Francis, 9. And Pat, 10. All right, we are missing a marshal over there on the ramp side. Skyler's on the way. And do we have 2 down here? Someone out to the middle? No, we only have, no, we do. Willoughby's going to jump out to the middle there after the start. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. This is Expert Two-Wheel Drive Buggy, brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. We're going racing on the Tone. So again, results needed and scripts needing endings here. Currently it's Gonzalez, Schimmel, Vana, Thayer, and Newmandahl, but that all could change. Jackie's on a 2, he could drop a 7. Bada's on a 3, he could drop a 5. Schimmel's got a 3, he could drop a 4. Cody's a 4, he could drop a 5 with a win. A lot of stuff could happen here. Right now, second place is 7 points. That's easily beatable. Davey Bada leading the way. Bada's third. 3's his best. 4 points would see him second. So a win here would see him up 1 overall and to the 2 spot in this one. But after this race is finished, we'll find out who gets the rest of the cash. Gonzalez already claiming his $1,700, but the rest of the prize is still up for grabs. Oh, Newmandahl just short. And that's the 9 spot, the 10 spot for Cody. No, the 9 spot, but either way, that hurts. Bada, Willoughby, Thayer. Coyote Hobbies getting chased around by a couple OC boys. Davies had great speed, great qualifying. The mains, though, 3rd and 5th. $230 down, $230 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Bada's upside down. Yesterday was perfect from Davey today. Finding those little mistakes. Willoughby now taking over the race lead. Willoughby has a second. A 2 and a win could see Willoughby onto the podium. Right now, he's 6th overall, though. This win could be big. Bada's 2nd, Thayer 3rd, Schimmel 4, Horn 5. 1:30 remaining, drivers. 1:30 to go. Davey still got some pop in the buggy. Throws the triple through the middle. He's been one of those drivers that's been able to get the job done. Oh, Thayer and Schimmel together. A torn by the both of them. 1:15 to go. Willoughby trying to get ahead of Bada after Bada takes it away. Couldn't quite get the job done like that. Davey back in front. Willoughby with a 2 and a 3 now, or 2 and a 2 now. It'd be 4 points. It could still be third for Willoughby overall for two-wheel drive. .45 to go. Willoughby finding a way by. Oh, it wasn't enough room there, was it? Side by side now, and Matty making it happen. Great race in there, the two of them. This is what you want to see. No, Willoughby traction rolling. Oh, and then he stuffs the pipe. This one's over. 20 seconds to go. Another lap for the two of them. The gap pretty sizable now. It was there for the taking for Matthew. Instead, the track getting the better of him. That is time. At the line, you'll be done. They are looking for third, looking for 5 points overall, but I don't think 5 gets on the top 3 anymore. Bada the win. Willoughby 2. Thayer 3. Schimmel 4. Cody back for the 5. If only Cody could have got a few starts.
Experts, and we can start dancing around a little bit. Top two. Over to the camera.
That was extreme 8-3. Great racing, guys. Great clean racing by two young, really fast drivers. What do you think?
I can't drive on this stuff, man. It's a lot of work.
And he drives on it all the time because of his track.
Yeah, he's used to it, so yeah, it was some fun racing out there. Had some good battles. Yeah.
And it was clean. And it was clean passing, guys. That's the best part about it is you guys showed how it's done, and you showed how it's done to the sportsman guys. You know, like Jacob and so on and so forth. It was tap here, tap there, but you know, everything was clean. And great job, guys. I don't know where you're placing, but wish you guys nothing but the best. Yep.
All right, guys, track is clear. Go and warm them up. All right, guys, no more laps. All right, guys. So your winners there for two-wheel drive expert individually was Matty G. Bada, 2 seconds on the tiebreaker with Willoughby, third. Thayer, Schimmel, Newmandahl, Crawford, Austin, Frank, and Doug. All right, it's our last race of the weekend, two-wheel drive modified. A-Main number 3, brought to you by Team Lucy Racing. This one still up for grabs as well. Aiden a win, Brock a win. They're both 1 and 2 apiece. Going to be hard to beat that either way, but here we go. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the Tone. All right, so I do have our points overall for expert, but we have a couple ties we need to sort out. So we'll read them off later. It is going to be Aiden Horn, though, out front. He's been great this weekend in two-wheel drive. Brock Champlin second. Cavallari into third. He's a little squirrely, though. Him and Spencer wheel to wheel, and ain't going to go good for Cavallari. But still Aiden. Brock inside, and there's a nice move there. Aiden's going to have to give it up. Not quite. Takes it back in the next corner. We've seen that a lot of times. The pass on the triple. The pass back on the double. Rivkin 3. Evans 4. Gillespie finally getting a run here in the 5 spot. Up to the 4 spot now for Rob. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mistake from Champlin. Rivkin goes around. The constant, though, is Aiden Horn out front. TQ this weekend. Got himself a win in A2. Looking for another win here in A3. He's got good points, too, in four-wheel drive. Good points in four-wheel drive. Obviously, Gonzalez with the 4 points, with the perfect score, winning an expert. But when you look at second and third, we're both 11 points. Aiden right now with 5 total from four-wheel, and he could have 7 total after this one. We shall see. Rivkin could make it happen here as well. So could Cavallari and Champlin. I want to say there's 4 guys that could get this overall. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Aiden, Spencer, Brock, Cavallari. Those are the 4, I believe, that could win it overall, and here they are right now. Yeah, they were our top 4 in the end of 4-wheel. They're our top 4 right now in 2-wheel. 1:45 to go. Again, guys, after this, we're going to sit tight and hang out for a few minutes while I do some math. Cavallari going inside on Champlin. Champlin taking it right back, but too much wing high on that one. Ends up face down in the dirt, back on the tires, but Cavallari through. So it's Cavallari in third. 1 minute to go. Spencer a tumble. Aiden just about home free. The Horn family might be having a nice dinner tonight. They might be having a real nice dinner tonight. Might even be first class on the way home. Just for Aiden, though. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 to go. Here comes Cavallari. Inside on Rivkin. Rivkin had to give it up. A great move from Ryan there. This will be their final lap. This is for second. Both of them jumping it a little wide, grabbing a little too much trigger. Oh, man, and Cavallari slotting it in just enough. Rivkin may be, but it's not. 50 thousandths of a second. And Aiden, though, does take the win. Cavallari, Rivkin, Gillespie, Champlin, your top 5. That does it for racing, guys. And now sit tight while we figure out a few things.
All right, guys, I'm here with Aiden. A flawless run there. I know there was a couple little bobbles, here and there, but pretty flawless of a run. I think difference in your lap times were like maybe 2-3 tenths. Man, how you been on fire since Utah, huh?
I don't know, man. You get the ball rolling and you try to keep it rolling. All I know is my companies behind me are great, and it makes it easier. I know it's no easy task, but I got a real good program going for me, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure how overall points are going to, come out, but looks like you're up there, So congratulations, good job, and we'll see what happens.
Thanks.
Yep. Mr. Ryan Cavallari. What a pass there, huh? I know you wish you would have been battling up there for a top 2 earlier in the race, but showed some solid. I know you won an A1 in four-wheel.
Yeah, I mean, overall it was a pretty solid day. Just couldn't put it all together. Just had some misfortunes, and just how it, the outcome came. So, still a little bitter, honestly.
I know that triple right there is rough, and next year we'll design a track a little differently. Where, you got about maybe 8 inches to put 2-3 cars in there, and guys tend to push it a little too far.
Yeah, we were definitely, I definitely was roughened up a little bit out there, and just had the track support. So.
Cool. Well, thanks, brother. Thanks for the support, and you have a good evening. All right, guys, so we're going to restart Facebook right now. We'll move the camera over to the podiums, give out some cash, give out some prizes, and just give us about 5 to 8 minutes, okay? Thanks.
Check, check. Hey guys, so we're getting everything set up for podiums right now. So just give us a second here. I'm just making sure our Facebook, it looks like our Facebook stream is still going. Usually it times out at 8 hours, so I want to make sure I don't have to start that again before I leave. Maybe they gave us extra time on Facebook. For those guys on Facebook, chime in if you guys can still see us. Well, that's what I'm saying. No, we timed out at 8 hours. Alright, so Facebook, gotta redo this.
You guys at awards over here. I'm not going to.
So everybody, we're going to be going over to podiums right now. Just bear with me. Jason, when I tell you, click on over to cam number 2. Is this your table? It is?
You want us to move the whole table down?
No, you're good.
Okay, you can turn it to cam 2.
All right, guys, I got a tiebreaker still to do for modified, but for expert, your combined winners for top 10. First place was Matty G. Second place on a tiebreaker, 1.5 seconds apart after 20 minutes combined racing, was Jake Thayer. Third is Matthew Willoughby. Fourth is Cody Newendall. Fifth is Davey Bada. Sixth is Brendan Schimmel. Seventh is Austin. Eighth is Frank Root. Ninth is Ian Crawford. And 10th, Sammy Moran. All right, guys, so I still got to do modified. We got a tiebreaker for second and third between Cavalieri and Champlin, and a tie for 5 and 6 between Ronnie D and Mayfield. So I will let you guys know shortly.
Doing burnout outside.
For 6th and 7th. Or 5th and 6th, sorry. Yeah, 5th and 6th. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, live. Oh, man. You're like just as tall as the thing. Up that four-wheel drive. And I don't know what he was doing two-wheel. But he had that freaking speed the entire time. He was the fastest thing out there. He just gave it up. He let glimmers of hope. Well, because the thing is I was like okay with it, and then I saw him turn up the whip 5 degrees. I'm like, what are you doing? Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Just when you want to? You should have been on that pace the entire time. You know, like what it is? Sorry. Yeah, let's go with that. That was not good. Once I saw you have the extra seat, I'm like, what's happening here? Is this your table? OCRC's? This isn't your table, right?
Attention, guys. Trophies, 10 minutes. Trophies, 10 minutes.
This table's going.
Oh, it's your guys's? It said it's OCRC's.
All right, guys. So your results are in for modified here as well. And again, it was your combined total times of the whole 4 runs that counted. Your 2 best points in 2-wheel, your 2 best points in 4-wheel, all of that added together. And it was Aiden Horn, your overall modified winner. Brock Champlin, the tiebreaker Cavalieri, the extra lap in that 4 race got Brock the tiebreaker. Cavalieri's 3rd. Spencer 4, Ronnie D 5, Mayfield 6, Dustin 7, Rob Gillespie 8, Tom Rindernick 9, and Blake Champlin 10. I'll be down in a few minutes, guys. We'll get the trophies rolling here. Give me about 5 more minutes to finish up, print out a few things, and we'll hand out some money and some prizes. All right, guys. Actually, the top 8 for modified are correct. I want to double check 9 and 10. I got to double check 9 and 10 to make sure.
Yeah, I can see that. I can actually see that. I'll put myself right here.
Borrow the scooter from Cooper. But you can't put it in the back seat.
Have a good one, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Thanks for the pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
Good seeing you. You good? You good?
All right, so modified then, got that sorted out. The top 7 remain the same. Aiden, Brock, Ryan, Spencer, Ronnie D, Ryan Mayfield, Dustin. 8th is actually Blake Champlin for 8. Rob Gillespie is 9. And it's still Tom in there in the 10. Well, there you go, guys. All right, guys, I'm printing out the final results right now. We can head over to the podium, and let's hand out some trophies, some cash, some prizes, and let's wrap up this weekend.
That was some effort, I'll tell you that much. There's some effort involved in figuring that all out.
Not even 2. Second and a half between 4 runs. A second and a half.
True though.
You guys want to move this table back or something? So for pictures? No. Well, if you guys are gonna get pictures, just transfer this to the side so I can still get the height. Perfect. Steve. Uh-oh, not good.
All right, guys, expert.
I got you guys.
Again, expert and modified was combined. So 10th place overall for expert is going to be Sammy Moran.
I'll deliver his trophy.
All unclaimed cash stays with Danny. 9th place was Ian Crawford. Eighth place, Frank Root. What? Thanks. 7th place, Austin. 6th place was Brennan. All right. Sorry. 5th place was Davey. 4th place, Cody. Woo! What a comeback. All right, getting on the box. 3rd place, Willoughby. On the tiebreaker, a second and a half after 20 minutes of racing. Jake there. And finally, our overall winner with the perfect set of mains, Matty G.
You're not that tall.
Glad, Joe, it all worked out. It all worked out.
Get them in front. Never mind.
What about him? That's why he's on the top step.
Top three. Stay there. Come on, let's do a good smile. Come on, Manny. Good smile. Close the door. Thank you, sir. You could have way more, but you will.
Next. All right, guys, next we'll do our modified. Coming in 10th overall was Tom. Coming in 9th, Robbie G. Coming in 8th was Blake. Seventh for Dustin. Sixth spot for Mayfield.
That's my boy! That's my boy!
He's so happy right now.
Glad I came.
It's true. That's true. All right, 5th, Ronnie B. Fourth spot, Spencer. Third for Cavalieri. Second, it was a tie, but the extra lap going to Brock. And finally, your overall winner this weekend, Aiden! Huh?
How much is the winner do?
1,700? Yeah. It's 1,750, 1,250, a G, and then like, no, just these two. That's it. So there's 5,000, 5,000 total. And then the sportsman guys get to go to the prize table and grab something. Yeah, basically. So we'll go
So you leave it on that.
first, second, third.
I only do 20.
That's only 20K for him, Danny. That means next year.
Oh, please. No. Next year I want to do a 21 class. Fixed timing class for like the
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do it 20. We'll do it 30.
No, we're going to do it, yeah. We're going to bring his ass out. We're going to build a badass layout. Nitro, we're going to do nitro and electric.
Oh, boy.
You can't do the obvious. You can't do like...
You get a Tesla if you want.
What? I want a Cybertruck, though.
Hey, or a Corolla.
Yeah, whatever. Either way.
Nick, I got it. Thank
Hey,
you.
no, you owe me a
man.
hundo?
Yeah, man. What do we
I
got?
want you to win next week.
Sportsman, and mature. I don't know. Danny had it. It's his race.
Back up.
He's got a point. But our dollars are made out of cotton. So there's that. Okay. All right, guys. Sportsman, Children Buggy. 10th place, Pat Carrillo. Boo, you suck. Ninth, Francis. I hope your name's highlighted. 8th, Elton. He's gone. He might be gone. 7th, Brian Wyatt. Sixth, Steve Willoughby. Did he just kiss you? 5th, Skyler. Fourth, Mito. Third spot, High. Second, Luke. And your winner, Jacob Mitchell.
Go. JP. JP.
Sad.
Brent was calling you.
3 rounds yesterday and then games today. Oh yeah. Yeah. Three's good. I mean, it makes them all count. You know what I mean? You can't screw around or anything. All of them are. Four-wheel drive Sportsman. 10th place, Armando.
Huh? That ain't carbon. The other one's carbon fiber. Hey, Nick, sorry to bother you, bro. Not second to none. I love this place.
Yeah, out of here, Robbie. We'll see you. Hey, I'll see you in a few months, man.
Get a little drone that just sits here.
9th place, Steve Willoughby.
It's about what it's worth right now.
8th place, he's gone again, Elton. 7th, Chris Mueller. Boo! Boo! 6th place, Mito. 5th, Francis.
Did all 3 get switched around?
4th, High. 3rd, Skyler. 2nd, Brian Wyrick. Yeah. And finally, again, on the top, Jacob Mitchell. He's gonna skip expert. He's going straight to mod. He'll grow by then. He'll grow by then. It'll be okay.
Remember, sportsman guys, you're getting a prize off the table too, so make sure you stick around.
take it. You guys left.
Tito's got him.
Okay.
Fourth place, Harrison! Third, Justin Watson! Sandbaggers! Second, Al Horn! And finally, we're going to need the top step, but BT! Hey, you're going to cover the banner, right?
Looking for it? I need to lay on the floor. Top three. Top three. Looking forward.
All right, guys, now I need you guys to do something very complex. I need you to make 3 lines. But don't open it all the way. It's, 2-wheel, 4-wheel, and mature in the order that you finish. Can you do this? Yeah. Perfect. If you're in more than one, pick the one that you finish the best in. All right, we'll learn right here.
You're still on. You're live. You don't need to be anymore. Just take it off if you want. You just push that little button and it'll turn it off. Hey, give it to Danny. Put it on Danny.
You get, yeah, hang on.
Oh, God. Now we're all
All right, we're gonna start off. Hey guys, we're gonna start off Sportsman 2-wheel, then we're gonna go mature, then Sportsman 4-wheel. So Jacob, you get to choose one item on the other side. No purse, dude. There you go. Jacob got one. Brent Elke, you're up next. Yep. Hey, get the loose.
I'll take the power supply.
There you go. Jacob, second choice.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah.
Pick up the pit map.
Nanosport.
Luke, up next. Let's go! All right, here you go. Al Horn, you're next. There you go, Al Horn. Brian Wyrick. Yep. Can you cross out right here? Next one. Yeah. Excuse me, buddy. Let me move this. Let me move the chair out of your way. Yep. Yep. Was that Brian? Hyde. You're next. Stop. I'll tell you when. Justin Watson. Cross this one out right now. Not yet. Skylar, you're next.
Yeah.
You cross it out now?
Oh, man. I do need a new radio.
There you go. I run the KO. That's a really good. That's actually the most expensive prize up here.
Shakes the camera.
Yeah.
I need a new one.
It's that's all I run. It's a really good radio. There you go.
Hell yeah. I'll try it.
Hey, Danny.
Need.
If you want, I'll take Sam's.
Yes.
Black, yeah.
Right there. I was gonna actually ask you that. Like, you didn't get 100. I don't know. Talk to Danny. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank
I don't know
you.
why he left.
Let me know about the glue if there's any issues.
Yeah.
Please let me know.
I want you to come to mid.
I will. Mead, yep, good job. Harrison! Tito, could you choose for, not yet. Let him finish up and then cross that one out. It'll be in like 2. Not yet, baby. All right, Hyde, you're next. One more. See, this race is about you guys, dude. That's what I want to show everybody. Like, it's about the racers, you know? Skylar! Tito, you're up after him. That's a really good motor, dude. No. Oh, I'm sorry.
The Traxxas connector. No, hold on. Sorry,
That's a really good battery right there.
Is this shorty like
Yep,
these?
yep.
All right, cool. Oh, is it 17.5? No.
Tito, go for it. Press that one out. There you go. That's a good choice.
Hey, Brock.
Yeah, for Elton. Francis, you're up next. There you go. Mr. Willoughby. Mead, you're up next. Good. Cross Mead out, please. Mead, actually grab 2. You're back to back.
What is this thing?
Oh, it's a soldering iron.
Is it one of those little ones?
Yeah. People don't even know. Yeah. Cross him out. Brian, you're next. Yes, baby. Yeah, those are out there. They should all be the Witz ones. Tito, you're next. You're after.
Why does it have
Yeah.
buggy at the end?
Okay, brother.
Why does it have buggy at the end?
I'm sorry. No, you're not. Give me, baby. Let me just do something. Mike. Yep. You ready? Cross this one out, please. Hey, bro. Next time better. Don't worry about it, dude. You're not off the team. Let's see. Grab Chase. You see? Trish Mueller. Tito, it's gonna be after this. Oh, bro, thank you guys. Oh, spread the word. You guys had fun. Spread the word, dude. What it's about. Next year? Oh, yeah. Be bigger. It's going to be way bigger. Yes, next one's for Elton. We will. Oh, you race? You get this one? That one? And Tito, actually choose one for yourself. Actually choose 3 things, Tito. Because it's Elton, you, and then Elton again. Race this one. And this one. Yep. Thank you, Robert. No, they're all together.
So, grab one for...
Yeah, and then one more for Elton. There you go. That's good. One more, whatever you want there. Go. Francis.
He's also supposed to go today.
Those are separate, yeah. They're separate. The charger.
This one's better.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
This one's fucking lighter.
There you go. Oh, you got Francis? JD Ramsey. JD. You get a prize. Mr. Willoughby. Willoughby. Steve.
It's good. It's bomb. I mean...
Go grab him real quick, dude, because he's running out of time.
I get fired.
By who? Okay, sounds good.
Okay, here, buddy. Here, man. Want that? You want it? All right, buddy. Here. Oh, you got to carry it, though.
Thank you, JD. That was nice of you. Appreciate that. Willoughby, you're next.
Sorry.
Sure. Yep. The motor, battery, a charger, and whatever. Where's Pat Carrillo? You're up after him. And then Mike Council, and then Armando. He's not here. I don't know. Someone took his trophy, though. What's his name? Mueller. Yeah, help yourself, whatever you want. Charger. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. Hey, Mueller, do you want to grab something for Armando? Didn't you grab his trophy? Who did? Okay, then I'll. Okay, you didn't stick around. I'll send these prizes back. Simple as that. Cool. That's it. Dude, thanks, man. You like it?
Love you, man.
You like it? Yeah. What would you? Is there anything you would change? I like it. Dude. I know.
Maybe have a profit next time. I guess I'm gonna strip.
Hey, when the bar's open. We gotta get the. Let's put it over here on the table. So I gotta still get the other prizes too. The ones that no one came and got. Let's put all the extra stuff here. Oh yeah.
All done?
We're done, dude.
I'm gonna steal one of those pit mats. Which ones are there?
Factory team and Brookside.
Give me a factory team. I need some for my.
Hey, Danny, over?
So I need to give you this.
We're done, sir.
Huh?
Well, just appreciation.
Hey,
You're the man. Well, let's do a little outro real quick here. Well, Danny, thank you very much for a little Mod Live Media Xact RC Challenge Trophy here covering this event. Dude, I think the event went awesome. There was racing all the way down. The points was really cool how you guys ended up doing it. Just overall giving away a ton of money. And what do you think overall, man, for your first event? I don't think it went too shabby.
You know, if somebody was putting this event on that didn't have experience, like
where's your? Right. Where'd it go? Where's? Oh, here it is. There you go.
So I'll start over. Is it on?
Yes.
So I'll start over. You know, I've had the opportunity to put on 3D race. I think we're the only track ever to do the Super Nationals, which is a 10-day Roar national event. It was challenging, that's for sure. You know, like you start seeing people acting a little funny, this and that, because there's money on the line, and it's not even just money; it's the pride. You know, these guys are so competitive in that top 5, top 10. You know, you saw guys in the B main, like Mayfield. When was the last time you saw Mayfield in the B main? You saw like Doug LaRoe. You saw these so many great drivers in expert B main. It was amazing, and you know, it's just a start. Next year we're going to include. We might include truck. We're not sure yet, but we definitely will include a fixed timing 21.5, more of the beginner class, and you'll see this. This will be the biggest race in the world within 2 years. I promise you that.
Well, it was way cool. Thank you for bringing us on, for filming it. I think everything went great, but I'm tired, man.
No, thank you.
Time to get all packed up here. But thank you
very
once
much,
again
brother.
for bringing us out.
Thank you all.
And
Appreciate it.
thank you for everybody for tuning in. We're going to end it off there. We'll go back over, shut this thing down, and thank you once again. Congratulations on your first event.
Come here, guys.
The little ones.
My babies. This is the future world champions right here.
Why do you have this in?
It's a microphone.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Well, thank you guys for tuning in, everything like that. We're going to end it off with that. Mod Products did good as well this weekend. Ended up with some wins up there. You know, Matty G won with our Featherlight stuff and puck systems on the center drives, and had Willoughby. He had some stuff front, center, and rear. So Thayer with the center, and those guys run them all in 2-wheel. So awesome job with the products this weekend. Anyways, guys, thank you once again for everything. We appreciate you. Oh, what a good time out here. So thank you, guys. We'll talk to you soon. We're all done here. All right, guys. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.